are you? I am here. Hello, I got the tea. Hello, Eric. You are the first. Congratulations. How's today been? Today has been day. I woke up like 2 hours earlier than I usually do. Again. But this time, instead of laying in bed for 2 hours and then getting up, I laid in bed for 3 hours and then got up. I'm speed. Yeah, you're ready. You're as ready as I am. For Don Quixote. What did I say she was? The great and valiant fixer Don Quixote. Are you telling me to do something like that? Yes. I have insomnia. It's awesome. I have my tea. Today's tea is jasmine tea with a teaspoon of honey. Butt whooping. We're going to whoop a lot of butts, and our butts will also get whooped. Insomnia. Yeah. Although the weird thing is, usually, like 99% of the time, it takes me about 2 hours to fall asleep. But for the past 3 or 4 days, I can fall asleep just fine, but I wake up about 2 hours earlier. It flipped itself around. I don't know what happened. It's not good? I don't know, is it? It's the same thing. Either way, I'm laying in bed for 2 extra hours. There we go. It's better to wake up early than now to fight for 2 hours to sleep. Oh, that was why I had my alarm set to 2 hours earlier, so I could go to sleep 2 hours earlier. So I'm still in bed for the same times. Now I've moved my... I forgot if it was last night or... Yeah, I think last night I moved my alarm from waking up at the normal time to waking up 2 hours later. Maybe that'll do something. We'll see. Thank you. Where's... Behold! Don Quixote! The one most important, notable thing here... Problematic thing... Oh, wait, hold on. Are my sinners. I did level up 3 of us to level 50. Almost 4. Really was at 48. But I got Yuri, Syncadon, and Piccolo Captain Ishmael to level 50. So that should make the game a tiny bit easier. And then I still have 430 in Kevlin modules and 143 in Kevlin boxes stocked up. And once we clear 7-26, which is surprisingly not the end of part 2, it's pretty early in part 2. So once I have this unlocked off stream, I'll probably run XP Excavation number 7 a bunch of times in order to get at least 6 people up to level 50. Then we'll be all set for part 3. I'm also still not sure if I want more bleed or less bleed, because I do have one more level 50 ticket to instantly get somebody from level 1 to 50. Ring Pointless Sang seems to be the best one, but I'm not sure if I want to inflict bleed onto enemies. Because so far in Dawn's chapter in part 1, inflicting bleed on enemies is a bad thing. But I was expecting it to be the other way around. Especially since Dawn's base ID and base EGL have so much bleed stuff. I didn't know, so I don't have popcorn. How dare! I can only get chicken wings? Oh, that's good enough. Oh, 50 ticket? Yeah! Dang. I don't know where I got it from. It was probably from buying the season pass. Did I find it in here? Should have been in the season pass. Yeah. Yeah? No? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't remember where I got it from. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in the season pass. I love it, Tony. Cute. Yeah. It'll save me time XP tickets, but I don't know who to spend it on. The 3 most notable characters that I still have at level 1 are David, Rodia, This is why Association Ishmael. Having pointless he's saying. I have some other random ones at level 1, but those are the 3 that I'm debating. The problem is I already got Captain Ishmael to 50, so Why Ishmael probably not worth it. And I already have 4 Oladials at Uptime 4. 3 of them are level 40, no one has 45. I feel like it might be excessive to get a 5th one at level 15 Uptime 4. And then for Yiseng, Spy Splash Yiseng is my favorite. And he's definitely my favorite ID visually, aesthetically, for Yiseng. But Ring Pointless is the most overpowered one, numbers-wise. Not sure. I'll hold on to it for now. See what else I got. There's also a couple of Fausts, like Regret for Blunt and Tremor teams. Or Multicrack for Charge. But I already have Yuri Faust at level 50. We'll see. Also, I forgot that the daily reset happens in 4 hours from now. So I'm a little bit too late to get the 26 Lunacy refill. I already did that yesterday. It hasn't refreshed yet. So I might have to use one of my oh so precious, oh so very limited and difficult to get a hold of 143 Keflin boxes in order to continue. Not my boxes, no! And also 150 from boxes, yeah! You're rich. I've been saving them basically since the game first released. I think I've only used a couple of them during stream when I ran out of Keflin. Give me 50 right now. No! They're mine, you can't have it. I'm going to spend them on XP excavation number 7. I need to get more IDs to level 50. This is a robbery. No! They're mine! I'm running away with them. Darn, hold them off. Alright, now I think we're ready. Tea is good. Kinda sad you're the only one who got here so quickly. I think most of the people who are regulars here in the stream really like Limbus Company. Like Kemi, Admiral, Yumi. Was it Yumi? I bet I remember names. Kemi, Admiral... What was it? Yeah, Yumi and Joyer. I think those 3 would really love to see Limbus Company. I'm surprised they're not here. They're probably busy or sleeping. So Kemi had to sleep early? Went over? Aww. I was hanging out with him today. Kemi's missing Limbus Company, no! This is so sad. Oh. I always say that's what the VODs are for, but I think I'm one of the few people who watch stream VODs. Most people prefer watching live streams live, but I never talk in other people's chats, even when I'm watching a live stream. So I can't really tell a difference between VODs and live streams. It's also sad to hear he misses and he loves us. Yeah. Oh well. 7-20. 26 is where the boss is, I think. And the problem with the clashing, where there's what, a 20% chance of getting soft locked in every clash? I don't know. Or it might not be every clash, maybe it's only 1 or 2 very specific skills that the boss uses that has some sort of unique clash function. Maybe, I assume, I'm hoping it'll be something similar to what the boss at the end of Murder Norp Express did, where they have that one phase change attack that ignores all clashes. They only do that 1 time per combat encounter, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. When you channel when you watch streams? No. I kinda watch VODs because I can't tell like that. Well, it's just because I can spam streams like you. I'm basically the opposite. I just like watching the stream, listening to the streamer in the background while I'm doing other stuff like playing games or drawing art. I don't really watch streams to talk to people or talk with the streamer. I just like spectating. Okie dokie. 7-20. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the Haunted Mansion. We're going to a Haunted Mansion? I love Haunted Mansions. It's perfect for Halloween, yay!
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Why am I hearing two voices? There's no way this is Tom Mary, right? Please, there's no way this is Tom Mary. Why am I hearing two voices at the same time? I think they sound a little different. If it is Tom Mary, then their voice sounds different.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
They all had emergence? Yeah! See, that's the real reason why they're releasing Dawn's chapter in October. It's not the vampires. That's not the Halloween theming. It's the Haunted Mansion. Duh. Nay, tease me not. Jest me not as though my venture is one for fools.
그건 네가
I have already explained that you do not know of true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental. Do you not see the great grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us? Have you ever visited a supposedly haunted mansion? Oh, I have walked through one haunted house before. It was pretty scuffed. It was basically just a long hallway. But I think I was a toddler at the time. I barely remember it. All I remember is I was crying and desperately clinging onto my dad's arm the whole way we were walking to. That's all I remember. About it. Thus, silence your prattling and resume the preparations. Let us leave post haste.
하지만 조금 이상하다는
This
생각은
is
드는데.
quite odd, however.
로신한테가
Since when was Roshinante given the gift of speech? What? The red text is Roshinante? That makes no sense. Oh! Haunted Bloody Mary! Yay! Is it like a hospital? There's a couple blood symbols on the side. Signs. Seems like there's a church to the left. While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요.
I'm worried about Chichun and the other fixers. They were assigned area too, right? I hope they're alright.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요.
Chichun will be okay, I'm sure.
이거랑 관련해서
Oh, that reminds me. I have a funny family in-joke to share.
뭔데?
Let's hear it.
저희 집에선
It goes like this.
13살까지 혼자
Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our household will probably be a-okay, even if they were to be tossed out in the middle of the outskirts.
조금 서둘러야지 않겠어?
Okay, we should hurry. I bet Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse than Area 1. If something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes,
그럴 땐
then I will gather remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be.
In approximately 6 months when your chapter releases, that's when.
시춘도 제게 똑같이
Chichun
해줬을
would have done
거예요.
the same for me.
No, she wouldn't.
그러냐?
Yeah. Anyways,
그러고 보니 좀
ain't this place a bit drafty, fellas?
This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. Yeah, this place is... how should I put it? It's eerily quiet. Almost spooky, even.
좋은 의미의 적막이면 좋겠는데.
Well, I hope this is the good kind of quiet.
이곳에 먼저 온
You know,
해결사들이
what if it's just quiet down here because the fixers that made it here first already took out all the blood veins? It is pretty suffocating just to sit here, not knowing who won the fight. Or if there even was a fight.
Let's try not to get added to that wall of missing persons posters.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지
How much time do we have until MANCHALAND closes?
5시간가량
5 hours by my estimation.
좋아 좋아.
Nice. I'd say we're moving at a decent pace.
우리가 제일
Hey,
빠르게
what if we were the first group that managed to activate the Ares device?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만
Well, we did suffer some losses.
이탈자라니.
Losses?
배신자.
I believe we've only pruned the traitor in our midst.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않는
Yet,
척
all it sits ill at the back of my mind still.
우리가
It was not as though we passed the first area by our own will and effort. It was the command of the man and his magician's outfit by which we were made to pass through.
뭐
Well, he was a pretty weird blood fiend.
맞아요.
Right?
그리고
And I couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him.
그랬나?
Something familiar?
예술파 같다는 점이
Hmm.
류슈랑
I guess he did
생각하긴
seem kind of
했는데.
similar to Ryoshu in that artsy-fartsy way. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke and briefly lingered in the midair before turning into a bizarre shape. Wait, what? I can't tell if this is a distortion detective reference or if it's just because the writer is the same and they're just really used to pointing out every time Moses smokes.
귀엽네요.
That's cute.
고양이.
Is that a cat-shaped plume?
It's you. weeping and sniveling. An expression of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future. Looks like they just used you, possibly.
응?
Huh?
여기 좀
Huh.
특이한데.
This place is pretty neat.
Huh? Oh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐.
Look here, on the map.
너를 보니까
They have an
의미
infirmary.
있는 것도 있는 모양이야.
No, that's what the pluses are for.
어트랙션을 타다가
Guests injured on a ride, guests who need a moment to calm down, or any blood fiends who are in urgent need of blood, you can find help here.
이곳에
Ain't that awfully nice of them?
라만차랜드는
They said that La Mancha-Land was intended to be where blood fiends and humans can peacefully, happily coexist.
이 지도 설명만
Maybe a long time ago,
그래도
it really did work for a while. At least according to the descriptions on this map.
생각이 드네요.
Oh, hey, Vermo's here. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hey. We just now started this. We've started part 2 of Don Quixote's story.
그게 무슨 소리요?
Speaking of which,
되었을 리가 없지 않은가?
moment of the hour. Nonsense! It would be an impossible task, most evidently. Oh, hey, Admiral's here! Wait a second, why is this your alt account? Admiral, what happened? Admiral, what happened to your account? What did you do? What have you done? Explain. I'm scared, I'm concerned. I just finished Candle 7. I mean, part 3 isn't even out yet, you can't really finish it. But Admiral, you're the Admiral! Or the second one, at least. I was mentioning it right at the start of the stream, like, I know a lot of regulars in the stream really like Olympus Company. I was surprised you weren't here sooner. On a PC, on the other phone. Oh, I see. I do that too. I also learned how to pull up the stream on my phone. I was pulling it with my phone in case my internet goes out and I need to type something in there. Oh. Can I send something? What do you must do? No. Well. There it is. That's my backup. Just in case. That's the one I stand my phone on. Wait, why is the color... I don't think I've ever set a color on this account, have I? Oh no. I gotta find it in the settings, don't I? Identity. It must be purple. There we go. I fixed it, we're good. Oh, they watch the Halloween games since variety. Yeah, surprisingly, for the past week it feels like I've been missing out on that. There was supposed to be a lot more variety, but then there was Shalon's Carriage to Request and Genshin, and there was Bernice released in Zenless Zone Zero. Whoops. But I mean, I still got more horror games to play. Just ignore the fact that, ignore the fact that there's also a Honkai Star Rail update on Wednesday or Thursday. And also, the Wuthering Waves update on Thursday. So I'll probably play those 2 games later this week. Ignore it. Yeah, just ignore them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally horror games. Totally all horror games for October. Yep. Wait. I had something stuck in my throat. Tea, help me. Oh, I just realized I forgot to grab my lid for my tea. I hate it. What is the model? Oh yeah! I knew this one about a month ago, I think. It's pretty similar to my old one. Like, I like this one a little bit more. Mostly just because the hair is more like my real hair. It's very similar to how I usually style it. So finally we're doing it. Yeah! I was planning on doing the Distortion Detective reading stream. But then, after I did part 1 of Don Quixote's story, and Moses and Ezra showed up on the radio, I'm like, okay, so should I do the reading stream before part 2 comes out, or after part 3 comes out? Cause I don't know if they're gonna show up again later in the story. I don't know if we need more context beforehand, or if we should read Distortion Detective like as a prequel afterwards. I think I'll save it for afterwards, probably. So I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm on 10 lives. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Just smidge. I have to check exactly when it was made, couldn't I? I'll check back on my thumbnails. Pictures. Thumbnails. Here. Looks like it was on the 26th. Yeah, nearly 1 month ago. 3 weeks ago. She's a certified yapper. I like yapping, okay? I find my favorite voice when she's going to read her. There's a lot of words in that. I mean, I'm always talking the entire time during streams. It's not like reading words on a paper is any more straining than talking, not reading words. Talking words out of my brain. Same thing, probably, I guess. I am a professional yapper. It'll be fine. The biggest problem is that I just definitely won't be able to read the entire book in one sitting. So, I don't know if I'll do multiple streams or just do one stream and call it over whenever I feel like it. I don't know. I'm becoming more and more famous. Yeah, numbers go up. Okay. Don Quixote. Nonsense! 'Twould be an impossible task, most evidently. An adventure such as this cannot possibly exist in any tale of Don Quixote. A place to coexist with villains? Absurd! This subject doth remind me of the case Lord Siegfried had once resolved. Lord Siegfried mentioned? The other influencer who's not a streamer? A battle atop a bridge was, back then, the villain suggested a compromise most devious, not unlike the one suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place. They sought to seduce him with promises of riches and power, to have him stand with them. Yet, Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee. He answered their suggestion with but a mighty socking against the villain's jaw. I love Don Quixote's voice actor.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
She's going! By the time I become free, she'll be what do you mean? I wish.
그 1시간
That 1 hour edit of the battle?
그거 딱 봐도
Wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged? And declared thusly, Thou shalt make a purchase of the product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money! I love the way the camera zoomed in when she said this. And fired off his super special laser beam cannon at the villain.
자, 모두 여기에
Attention, men. A timely intervention from Otis would have stopped Don Quixote's story.
피주머니들의 흔적.
There are remains of blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction.
이름은
It's called let's see,
헌티드 블러디 메리.
A Haunted Bloody Mary.
라고 되어 있군.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보다.
Is this one of those, haunted mansion attractions?
아, 싱클레어.
Hey, Sinclair,
유령의 집이라는
do you think these haunted mansions have actual...
Stop right there.
어렸을 때
Hey,
가족들과
my parents took me to an amusement park too,
놀았다고요.
okay? So don't think you can use this to tease me or scare me like
그런
있냐고 물어보려고
It was
했는데
a genuine question.
난 놀이공원을
I've never been to an amusement park, you know.
하하.
ah.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry.
에이 아니야.
Don't you worry about it.
진짜 유령이
So,
나오는
do
거야?
these places actually have ghosts or no?
보통
I'm fairly sure they have some pretty cheap-looking animatronics or mannequins at worst.
Dawn's going crazy. Dawn is ecstatic. She's been ecstatic this entire canto. Does Emily got bragging rights? As if Sam before she teased from believers. Yeah, exactly. You all were the first, the originals, the OGs, the pioneers. You all were followers before I reached 2 trillion followers. Look at us. Nice me since I was there. That is the one thing that I am concerned about. Is whenever stream numbers get bigger over time. I already struggle to keep up with chat when there's at least 3 people here. If there's every time somebody raids and there's like 5 or more people talking at a time, I can't keep up. I can't read fast enough. It's too hard. Brain does not process fast. My CPU is not big enough. I don't know how to download more RAM for my brain.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한
As attractions of the category
실제
often
유령을
often
대체하진 않는다.
admit guests of all ages, including children, they do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests.
네. 주로
Yeah, these are usually family attractions.
방문하는
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
I still don't know who's the red text speaking. Whom's...
Where's your family? Your siblings?
I never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. Hey, people dying increased your CPU. I did it! Last I checked, you shut down at 1 view. Yeah, I like tripled my CPU. It's huge. Massive. Enormous. Got training done while you're only spent for too much. Exactly!
그렇다면
Then let me grant you the will to live.
영원히 함께
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me.
Someone has to keep Yuri company? Yuri company? That sounds even better than Olympus company. I wanna play Yuri company. 7-21, in which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Difficulty level 44. Brain, Don Quixote, Yuri Faust, Captain Ishmael,
자,
Lobotomy,
대골바가지랑
Ichigo Red Eyes and Penitence, Ryosh. What do I call her for short? Oh, how do I shorten this name? I'll just go with Red Eyes. Oh no, I can't just call her Red Eyes Ryoshi because she has 2 EGOs that are called Red Eyes. Ugh. Yeah, I'm doing Yuri Company. Why not? Yaoi Company. No, that's even worse. That's horrible. No, absolutely not. Reviews. Everyone sing it down. I'm not done. We already have sing. Everyone sing Claire. And then Spice Bullish. And on Chain Attack we can have Wild Hunt, Vital Lineage,
가점해주지.
Desi, Muller, Desi. Yeah.
영광입니다.
Got it. I think we're good. It should work. Hopefully.
가스 점호.
I hope. I pray.
엔진 시동.
Pretty please.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께
Let me know if I'm with me.
이렇게 혼자서
There is a difference between enjoying looking at art of fictional anime girls kissing each other and looking at real real gay relationships with real people kissing. Those are different things. Christian blackmailing. No! Dang it. It's all over. My career is over. I can't stream anymore. Alright, goodbye everybody. Oh hey, welcome to my debut. This is my first ever stream. Hi, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Lily. Not to be confused with any other streamers who you may have known for being homophobic. Okay, Sinclair.
It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time we came, I'd be here with my family again. Not all on my own like this.
혼자라니.
All on your own?
말을.
Come on, kiddo. You're here with your coworkers.
뭐
Co-workers who are kinda like family, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, Heathcliff! I never thought I'd see the day. I'm so proud. My boy has grown up. He's finally accepted that we're all together. He doesn't hate us all. Lily G46. Yeah, exactly.
잡담은 거기까지.
Enough chit chat.
아래에 무언가
Everyone,
있으니
direct your attention to the
서로 확인할
floor.
수 있도록.
There's something there.
역시
Yes.
이미
There are
마치
numerous signs of battle,
흔적이
just as I expected.
썩은 내음이
The stench.
차는 것으로
This
보아
miasma of rot fills my
흔적이
lungs.
만들어진 후
It has been some time since the battle took place.
이번 토벌에 참여한
No body here
해결사로
appears to be a
보이는
fixer who
적은
participated
없는
in our
것 같아요.
ongoing mission.
Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere.
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분
Oh hey, new narrator.
환영합니다.
I assume this is the leader of Area 2. What you sound like? Who are you?
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분
I welcome you all with my heart, dear guests, to Haunted Bloody Mary.
The larger from which the voice was echoing was torn in half. And from all we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle. Or at least, that was the story it tried to convey. It's all torn up.
찢어진 형태로
It can be extrapolated from the torn patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current tattered form.
이곳은 지금 몰락해
You find yourselves in the castle of an ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. Now, you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of this old kingdom.
다소 두려울 수
Please note that there are several installations with explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition.
그렇다는데
So he says.
Oh, help! Beverly, I have no such fear in my heart. Pa!
뭐
Don't squeeze it so tightly, Don Quixote. Can you let go of my arm, please?
산초
Sancho, Your Grace.
가까이서
If you have something you'd like to tell me, please come closer and...
대사를
I missed a line you say. What? I see. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear.
여기부터 시작인가 보네.
The totem will start somewhere around here.
구조를 보면 아마 저쪽
That mirror's gotta be where the blood fiends used to hide to stalk their guests. To shock their guests. And look, the ceiling panel's slightly ajar. That's probably where...
I hate smart butts who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things.
Sinclair's boot.
아이씨 깜짝이야.
Put it.
Huh, she was right.
Don't you understand that the real fun of the Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare, knowing that it's going to happen? Why can't you just be a good guest?
전 그런 상냥한
Sorry,
사람이
I'm just
아니어서요.
not that nice.
We were just going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves.
Why does this guy sound like the snake people from Ninjago? just start exaggerating all the S sounds he makes, and he's just the snakes from Ninjago. Oh, hello there. Sinister blood bag. Only 4 skills. Wait, what? Oh gosh, the lose. Inflict bleed. Gain bleed and bloodied hand. Max blood. She was deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Such thing ever really existed? Was there just really? What? I don't know where you're pulling this from. You mean like it has an actor ever existed? Yes, it is me. Oh, this music is nice. I am jammy. Lightning hand next by 10. A 10 stacking inflict 1 additional rupture on hit with this unit skill. Why rupture? What? Rupture? At the diagonal 6 plus beam base 5 plus 1. And the 15 bleed on this skill inflict a rupture equal to coagulated blood on self. Weird, but okay. Okay, this target does bleed. Heal by 50% of damage dealt. Now the throwing is inherent. Nice! That was Don's intro. Oh, like when she introduced herself at the beginning of the game, in her massive paragraph in her work resume. The interview notes. I feel most of these are the same. There's just some extra rupture. And also they're gaining bleed. Why are they gaining bleed? I try to start with the bleed, turn in this unit if you have to deal damage to turn into fragile. Ooh. And hit, gain +1 bleed count. Gain 1 coagulated blood every time this unit loses 20%. There's a blood field on the field regardless of if there's an ally and increased blood piece for 50. See, this is why I don't know if I'm supposed to have bleed IDs or if I'm supposed to not have bleed. Do I want them to gain bleed or do I want to prevent them from gaining bleed? Why are they gaining bleed? What for? I have real shield this time. She inflicts some bleed. Continues inflicting some bleed. This is why I'm not sure if I want to spend my level 50 ticket on pointless using. Because if you want to give a ton of bleed, why is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. But I like Spice Push more. He looks prettier. Look at him. Lady boy. Just use charge? No. I refuse. Charge is boring. Especially since I already leveled up Sync on QUIXOTE until level 50. There's no point in leveling W Corp down until level 50 as well.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Also, is the music too loud?
야호. 이기는 편.
I turned it up before. When you were doing the... Oh, I didn't apply. Turned it up before when you were doing the boss fight. Hold on, that we had like 9 enemies. And just do a lot of this.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려서 너희가
I
공격할
remember some man at level 15 Yuri Faust, remembered you? Was it me? Did you find me?
이기는 편. 우리 편.
I have a level 50 Yuri Faust at Uptide 4. The only thing she's missing now is uptying her other 3 GL. I don't know. Oh, also she got Lasso! She got a Lasso! Have you seen Lasso? It has Rupture. It's perfect for Yuri Faust and T Faust. 7 Faust. What it's like AoE Rupture instead of single target like the Mantis Rider. Yes, you? Nice! I really like Lasso. Fluid Sack is still my favorite, and Repression Emitter is better for getting sanity. But I have Faust has a Rupture EGL that both Yuri Faust and 7 Faust can use now. And it doesn't take up the same slot as Fluid Sack and Repression Emitter. Then Sack's making some heals. Yeah, Fluid Sack is my #1 favorite EGL. Because it heals both HP and SP. And it has massive attack rate. And does big damage. And all of Yuri Faust's Sin resources are the same 3 resources that I use to fuel it. It was tailor-made for me. It's perfect. Also, Ishmael's in a tiny bit of a pickle. Just a smidge. Speaking of Fluid Sack, now is a good time to use it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Go!
두렵진 않네요.
Fluid Sack!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
100 damage.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Is magic getting on? Nah, it smells fine. Don't worry about it. She's just patiently waiting for the enemies to attack her. That's all.
그래서 끓여.
야호.
We got four.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나.
There goes.
다음을 부탁해요.
I was the hero for starting Imagine. Yeah, imagine getting staggered. Couldn't be me. Just don't look at Yuri Fell's stagger threshold right now. I would never get staggered. No, of course not.
야호.
How close is she?
편, 우리 편.
Wait, she's on the threshold right now. She has 132 HP, and her stagger threshold is at 132 HP. What? She's 1 away. She's on and she's 0 away. Okay, I guess. We can flute attack again. Flute attack goes burr. Here we look. Now that's not luck, that's skill right there. All according to plan.
이 전투는 승리.
Don't look at the tails. Don't. It's all according to plan.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
두렵진 않네요. 지금이다.
Bonk.
해골빠가
Bonk.
거미 대가리.
Bonk.
대성
Now that's a lot of damage.
노래 부를까?
Well, I forgot these enemies are weak against lust, so Skull Basher goes burr.
착각하지 마라.
Yup.
개.
Skull Basher goes burr.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
7-22. Difficulty level 45. Oh no.
내 놈들을
Let us discuss the blood fiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Same team as before. You have any gluttony? No, I just lost. Makes sense. Lobotomy are really going. Yeah. The current average level of enemies in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Oof.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Sucks to be me.
그럼 여기 있는 혈기놈들은 다 처리되었나?
Right then. Was that the last of the blood fiends here?
아무래도 다
That's a victory in our favor.
아니 더
No, there's more.
저 관습
Trembling rats inside that coffin.
떨구나 있는
They're not given a morsel of shame.
최소한했지.
We open the coffin and realize she was singled out.
Holy.
And several blood fiends came tumbling out.
Look who's talking.
Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을
I only smelled their dirty cowardice.
Did they leave?
누구를 말하는
Who do you mean by they?
The monsters who came to hunt us. Those people going around smashing our rides and attractions.
아,
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
그분들은
And did they make it safely past this attraction?
Probably.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
You didn't get a good look at them?
We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet with blood fiends scene. But we stayed put in here because they were even scarier. The visitors used to scream and run when we jump out of these coffins. They really, really loved it. We even took pictures with them once they were done with the attraction.
You're swearing. I can swear all I want and nobody can stop me. Juliet's cowardice. Could be better one out of. Oh no.
Hey guys, I want to know something cool. We're running an event where we'll take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 milliliters of blood. How's that? How's that? Don't you want to leave a picture with this spooky experience? 400 milliliters is nothing, right? It's just a little trickle of blood with no danger to your health. I haven't heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while anyway to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all want to live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do.
이것들이 무슨 소리야?
Mate, Are you serious?
How much is 400 milliliters? I feel like that's an entire human body's worth. How much blood? How much blood is in the human body? Oh, never mind. 4,500 is 5,700 milliliters. Ah. I don't know how much a milliliter is. And I know how much an ounce is. Can you translate that to ounces for me? That would make more sense to me. Nobody has 7 liters. How much is a liter? I don't know. 236 ounces. Is that how much is in the human body, or how much is 400? I assume that's how much is in the human body. Yeah, that's a lot. No wonder why people are so heavy.
Wait, are you serious?
No, I'm sorry. I won't drink your blood, not even drop. I didn't want to be part of that plan anyway. I just wanted to get out of here. That reminds me. I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have run away too when I had the chance.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
It is likely that he is referring to Cassidy.
No, but would outside be any better? How would I live on? Hiding in sewers like rats, hiding from humans. I don't want that life. No. But this place is also just so... We're cornered. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. It's either die or live a life worse than dying. It's a curse of the MANCHALAND.
So, not all of the blood fiends are evil, hungry, bloodthirsty blood fiends. They're just kind of being forced to do what the higher-ups are telling them to do. I assume that's what the story in part 1 was telling with the cardboard cutouts about the good blood fiends and the bad blood fiends. And I assume a lot of the blood fiends that are wearing the dresses were only attacking us because they've been starving for 200 years. Like Regalia said, no matter how hungry a blood fiend seems like they are, it's always worse than it actually is. So, they seem like they were relatively composed, but they have been starving for 200 years. So they are very, very, very hungry. Trying to change their team? What redeem? Oh, this? What redeem? I didn't see a redeem. Oh, there was a redeem! I didn't even see it. Oh, that's so fast. See, this is what I mean. As soon as there's 3 or more people, I cannot keep up. I cannot read. My kiss. There. Let's make this functional again. I think you're still the only person who ever redeems those. Nobody else does. Becomes famous because redeem will be every 10 seconds. Oh, hey, headbats! Nice. See, the headbat redeem is better than the kiss. I like this one there. Fluid sack! Destroy!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
960 damage. Monk. How dare you? I'm in the middle of Wimbus Company right now. What? This is supposed to be a very serious, very... If you were going to redeem Ooze because any point during Wimbus Company, then all of the cardboard cutout things would have been much better. That would have been the ideal time. But you're going to wait. What? Excuse me. You just redeem Ooze. We can instantly leave. Wow, I see how it is. I see what's happening here. Wow. Wow.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Now that's a lot of damage.
유쾌한 결투였네.
급소가 전부
어.
꿰뚫렸네.
이 작살엔
Why is everybody only attacking once at a time? You say please? What about please?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
What am I saying please?
지금을 반복한다.
Imagine you with 100 viewers. I'm pretty sure that would be a non-functional Yui. That would be a mind broken Yui. Why is Ryoju so overpowered? Sync Dawn is supposed to be carrying, not Ryoju. Stop it. Stop doing too much damage. Ugh. Power creep is real and it kinda hurt you. It's hurting me. It's hurting the bad guys a lot too. A dream ending. A dream ending. I like dreams. Do you carry a dream manager? I'll be able to too. One day, maybe in like 10 years. Yeah. Old. Track of time. Oh no, not the broken Yui. The mind broken Yui. It would not go good. I already told you, my brain does not have enough CPU for that. Oh, I see, I can't imagine how she managed. I would not. I would simply not manage. It would not happen. Mind broken Yui. Smooch. Yep. 7-23. Here it is, recounted the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Oh. Difficulty level 46. Why does the level go up? Make it go down. Go back down. Oh.
잠깐만.
I don't have anybody level 50. What do I do about this? There's nothing I can do. Now later.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분.
Oh great.
왕국의 비밀을 모두
Why does the evil voice last for 5 minutes? Why? We got 2 more minutes.
Congratulations, O brave adventurers. You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom. It is time I let you leave. Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. And now, please give a warm welcome to the blood fiends of the attraction, Haunted Bloody Mary. They'll be here for their spooky, scary photo shoot with blood fiends.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은
And the narration just stops there, huh? Well, we already took care of the blood fiends that were supposed to show up on Q. So, yeah, makes sense.
아마도 즉
He would've... Gah. There, it's been 5 minutes, I'm done now. I was making it last 10 minutes. No, that's even worse! Absolutely not. No redeem zero lore. Lore? There's lore? I have a lore redeem? Where's that at? Do you already know everything about Yuri? True. I don't know what lore there is to give. I have lore? I was not made aware of this. When did I gain lore? Haha. Wow! They changed the menu for the rewards. The rewards menu looks different. I remember I haven't looked at this in a long time. Wow. Huh. Cool. Wisdom? Oh, that's not a lore redeem. That's just a Q&A. Or it's also partially joke. It's like 50% of it is Q&A, 50% of it is a silly joke. One of the best wisdoms I can offer you is that God once told me when I had a conversation with him that the cereal goes in before the milk. That's the best wisdom I can provide. Meanwhile, I know Sayuri is palm-sized and I should eat her given the chance to hold her. I mean, if you're watching the stream on your phone, then yes. I am perfectly eatable. Eat at your own discretion. Also, gah.
직접 나와서
He would have graced us himself, she says?
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는
Oh, hey, Mr. Narrator. Is this the same narrator? I don't know why the narrator was question mark blank before. But now I'm allowed to know who it is. That makes it seem like it's a different person.
What misfortune! Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guests who passed through before you.
Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right? Okay, so yes, it is a different narrator. I knew it. All I know is that your reaction to man's stay high. Wait, what? What? When did this happen? Oh my god. I'm about to have an existential crisis.
산손이라는
It is the voice of that Sanson!
여러분을 깜짝
Ooh,
놀라게
art.
해주었던
Silhouette.
혈기 배우들도
And our dear blood fiend actors who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise have all disappeared as well.
그 악한 자들은
We have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches.
내레이션을 맡
Even the gentleman responsible for that narration.
아무래도 포토타임보다는
Well, perhaps in place of a photo shoot, we could slot in a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom.
The voice behind the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though I'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주
Ooh,
넓은
hello.
성에서
I like art.
오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다.
You're just a figment of her imagination. All of you are just numbers in the program. You're just part of the simulation.
Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle.
아무도 없는 곳에서
Enduring so
살아가는
many years in such a desolate place wore him down.
쓸쓸한
Lonely mornings, silent nights. The king's heart forever a hollow void.
빠짐없이
That a Hollow Knight reference?
그래서 왕은 너무
So,
외로웠던
this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
간절히
Desperately.
아주
Oh, so desperately.
그래서
So, the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, bloodbound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days.
왕은
The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon, the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home, brimming with warm laughter.
모두의 집이 되었습니다.
Wake up, here, wake up. No! I don't want to wake up. I want to dream. Dreaming is nice. Have a good afternoon. Nice! I had chicken nuggies before starting the stream. They were awesome.
하지만
Yet,
행복이란
perhaps happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts.
행복이
It was on one of those many happy days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of this castle. The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell, collected from hither and thither and yonder, beyond the world outside the castle. The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him. The knight, at want of any reason to refuse this request, said as such, "O honored king, verily, I shall regale thee with tales of the worlds I have witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken." Soon, something new, something different, began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. And it kept going, and going, and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them.
Is this referencing our Don Quixote? Like during Limbus Company, not before Limbus Company? Long voyages at sea, relentless waves obviously seems like Ishmael's chapter. Heartbreaking tragic tale of lovers is Heathcliff's chapter. Hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster sounds like Sinclair's chapter.
As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization that his family of blood, This confined happiness locked within the castle cannot fill that void in his heart. So, the king began to fill that emptiness with tales of adventures that the knight regaled with him, and his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, toward adventure, toward the knight, and toward the world outside the periphery of his castle. The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream. After all, just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance.
Also, looking closely at these silhouettes, who's this guy right here? Who's this guy? I'm not sure about the others, Lord, but I definitely recognize this short guy's silhouette with the tentacle tail thingy. This guy was in one of the first Limits Company trailers. Give me some Chinese in it. Ooh, nice. I look this up now, don't I? Limits Company trailer. Was it the Tokyo Game Show trailer or promotion? It's one of those two. Turn down the volume so I don't get blasted. Blah, 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 blah. No, not Tokyo Game Show. Limbis Company. There. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Oh, here. It's Dawn? Are you sure it's Dawn? Like here's the three we met in chapter 1 on the front. There's a couple others. There's a lot of silhouettes here. Somebody with a sharp robot head. Somebody with spiky hair. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like this is Hung Lu's brother, Gregor's old boss, and who is this guy? He wasn't from the League of Nine, was he? I forgot who this guy was. And I forgot all their names, of course. I think one of them is named Herman. Here. Wait, was I thinking of Demian's scarf? Is that the Tentacon scene? There's... It's so hard to see the silhouette here. It's so hard to see. Is that a scarf? It looks like it's coming from off screen. Some kind of scarf tentacle thingy. They're different? Somebody with a scythe. Somebody with long ponytail? Is that a knight? Oh my gosh, that looks like a knight. Maybe this is related to Don Quixote. Who's this knight? Knight in shining armor with a long red... I assume that's like the red tuft of hair that knight helmets have. I can't see the other two. Some kind of spiral? I don't know who the left one is. Yeah, spiky shoulders. It's so hard to tell. Like Team Blue and Team Red. I still can't tell the difference between the two teams. Hang on here. Was this Team Red? With Herman, Hongo's brother, this guy. I mean, they're also wearing blue, they just have red accents. And this one, Team Blue, or Damien's team. With the mark. Mostly everybody in this team has the mark. So is the guy with the top hat on blue team? I think he was on blue team with Damien and Rim. Rim is not in this. Why is Rim not in this preview? Where's Rim? What happened to them? Ah. Where's this Rim? Is this supposed to be Rim's head? This round shape? It's so hard to tell by silhouettes. What is this, Pokemon? Yeah, it's who's that Pokemon? Who's Rim? I don't remember if his name was Rim. The guy with the hourglass fish tank head from Ishmael's chapter who turned into a butterfly. I thought his name was Rim. And he also had the mark that Damien has. Let me see. Limbus Company Rim. Yeah, it is Rim. I remember his name. Here. Oh, this guy. Ishmael's chapter. Rim was member of the League of Nine. Whatever it is. It is a minor supporting character introduced in chapter 5. After the League fell apart, he manifested the Sign, presumably becoming affiliated with Dimian's unknown group. That's all I know about him. Why is Limbus Company so confusing? I don't understand the story. I am confused. Also, I'm out of tea. Dang it. I'm gonna refill it. Probably after this dialogue.
The family thought it wouldn't last, but it was all but a fleeting dream after all. Just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he is not, donning himself a pair of rugged boots and wielding an iron lance. The family waited for the king, the creator who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart, to love them, and only them again.
Not that tea.
Yet, for all their waiting, what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to the ears. Bitter like tea. Let us bring down the walls of this castle. Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king. The family was afraid. To bring down the castle meant that their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more. But the family loved the lonely king and his will, enough to help him demolish his own castle. So the deed was done, spades in their hands. Yet, those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within.
Ray, would you still love me if I was a word? No, I would not.
The king's family had to give up so many things. Happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, anticipation. They hated to give them all up, because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle. So the king outlawed happiness from his family.
What?
Because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who lived outside the castle, blossom. The happiness was something that could be shared.
She's too harsh. Why would you want me to love you if you were a worm? I've never understood the question of would you still love me if I was a worm? Saying yes would be like saying that my standards are so low for who I love that if you are as gross and boring and insignificant and squirmy and unlikable as a worm, I would still like you. Which is why I like you right now, because you're similar to a worm and I like worms. That sounds horrible. But if I say no, I would not like you if you were a worm, because I like you how you are now, and I don't want you to be a worm, I want you to stay exactly how you are. Then that sounds a lot nicer. I've never understood the question of would you still love me if I was a worm? Why would anybody still like somebody if they were a worm? Nobody likes worms. She hates me. I know what your standards are now. That's a good question. Cute. My standards are cute anime girls. I like cute anime girls. Who's a worm? I don't really guess. Congratulations. Congratulations? Is that dirty tasting? Is the dirt tasted in the animal? Does it taste like dirt? It's like a string of yam. Wow, I see how it is. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna not yap then.
Believing that their happiness could be our own in time. All of our pursuits of happiness were designed as sin. Ordained as sin, I think. Did I read that correctly? Ordained, I can read. So I ask, why must we repent for our happiness?
Wait, were all the things he listed like the opposites of the sins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6, not 7. I guess you could technically correlate them to sins. Not really.
There were so many mentions of family, What do you suppose he's trying to say?
Maybe it's more concentrated Dana. I don't know, I'm confused. I was trying to figure out if he was talking about happiness or these things he listed. If they correlate to the 7 deadly sins, like all the sin affinities that the sinners use. But not really. These are all just basically positive emotions. But some of the sins are also positive emotions, like lust. And that's related to happiness is sin. Exactly, yeah! How dare you be happy? Being happy is unacceptable. Be sad, be sad, be sad!
There were so many mentions of family. What do you suppose he's trying to say?
A load of... Not what?
재미있는 이야기네요.
How interesting. I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with.
정말 있긴 했을까요?
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hung Hu did not hesitate to share his thoughts, as though it was just another lighthearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가
Oh,
보여요.
look! I see the exit sign over there.
이걸로
Looks like this is
끝인가
where the attraction ends.
I still love the way Hung Lu says "ah" at the beginning of most of his sentences.
아,
I love it. Joy is a sin. Anger related to happiness is a sin. Positive emotions are a sin. I mean, setting hearts quiet without sin. What? No! Why are you not sinning? Hurry up and start sinning. Grr. Sure, if I win something. No, you don't win something. The opposite of sinning is not winning. I'm sorry. Hope is in despair. Yeah, we gotta go play Danganronpa. That's the only way we can truly be happy. Oh, that one is coming to me. Do you know what is missing though? More Yuri. We don't have enough Yuri in here. Especially after Wonder Lab got taken down. We need more Yuri.
Ah, look! I see the exit sign over there. Looks like this is where the attraction ends.
Yeah. It says something under there. What do you mean Yuri? Have you ever heard of Wonder Lab? There was a webcomic made by Project Moon, or published by Project Moon. I forgot who the artist was, but technically the artist doesn't work for Project Moon anymore, so they have to take it down. But it was all Yuri. It was a Yuri webcomic about Lobotomy Corporation. And also there's a character named Yuri, and also Yuri had a crush or soon-to-be girlfriend in chapter 1. I forgot what her name was, but she was cute. Was there anybody else? I think I'm forgetting somebody else. Moses and Ezra. I'm pretty sure Ezra has some sort of crush on Moses. I ship them. Nobody can stop me. So tired of my gloom den of despair. I also love to make waffles. Are you saying your kitchen is your gloom den of despair? I've heard people call their kitchens a lot of things, but gloom den of despair is a little bit different. Or Yuri and apples. No, I think we're good. I think we have enough apples. I just need more Yuri. That's all. Yeah, it says something under there. That was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. Containers weren't really a sign in Wonder Lab. I know, but it was one of the most queer webcomics. Actually, no, it was the most queer webcomic I've ever seen. Therefore, basically Yuri. Close enough. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
Consultation session?
무엇에 대한 면담?
Consultations of what kind? And on which subject? One must wonder.
글쎄,
Anything I guess?
고해.
Or maybe it's like a confession? I did see a church to the left of the building, maybe it's a confession booth.
I know it's clearly not true anymore, but the Manchaland must have put in a lot of effort back in the day.
정말로
Indeed.
상생을 꿈꾸는
Perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence.
아니,
Nay,
그럴 리 없다네.
nothing but wicked trickery.
가능한 술수였겠지.
Lies and deception. It's all sus. Don Quixote. Have you been watching TikToks?
카론,
No.
기다리는 거 못해.
Are you sure about that?
100초만 기다려줄게.
거기구나.
I've been instructed by Roger to not tell.
늦으면 내피랑
Hi,
먼저 갈
Steven.
거야.
Why are you what withered? Oh. Why are you getting all smoky? Why are you getting all puffy? What does it mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't even know how many shows you watched. I lost count, but at least 1,000 Yuri manga.
딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I'm not sure about anime.
내 죄는
Not all of the anime that I watch is Yuri, but if I go to anime list, let me see. Anime list
내피가 배고파했어.
completed.
잘 됐다.
Go to the bottom. There's only 83 anime. Most of them are Yuri, probably about 90% are Yuri. So I read significantly more Yuri manga than I have watched anime. Because anime just takes a lot longer to watch. How? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? You should know how much I like reading. You know I like reading stories. Have you seen all the visual novels I play?
대가리 딱 떼고
I am one of the 2% of players who play Genshin Impact for the story. To read the dialogue instead of mashing left click and complaining that there's no skip button.
이미
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Wuthering. What? I'm
저놈을
shook.
추적해.
I don't know how much you like.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
Check
것이오.
anime Yuri mangas multiple times. Wait, which ones?
다시 못
Sounds
살게
better
구는
recommend.
일은 없을 것이오.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
It's only one way. I guess we flew that. If I recommended anybody Yuri mangas, it would have been two of my favorite manga artists are Shina Tamamoto and Ito Hachi.
이 전투는 승리.
You're talking about looking up to magical girls before, or gushing over magical girls, whatever the English title is. I don't know. I keep forgetting.
바보.
Valentine Car style. Yeah, that one is gushing over magical girls.
시시게.
That's a good manga. Mostly because of the art style.
피어나라.
Smiley is something different. Huh? The girl and her maid. Oh! Oh yeah, that one was Ito Hachi.
거.
야호. 이기는 편,
One of
우리
my
편.
two favorite manga artists. Ito Hachi.
거기구나.
저
I keep forgetting what the manga's title because there's a couple ones. There are like multiple different series. I think it's something like Lonely Master and only what was the English title? Lonely Master and Beastkin Girl Maid? Beastkin Girl?
더
I
먹어치.
don't remember, something like that.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
That seems weird. Yeah!
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Unfortunately, I still haven't seen the anime of Gushing Over Magical Girls. I just saw the trailers. But it's not on Crunchyroll, so I can't watch it. I can't find it anywhere.
착각하지 마라.
Once again, Ryochu carried.
겉에.
She's not even at level 50.
내 놈들 덕분에
My
내가
three characters
강해진 게 아니야.
that are all level 50
내가 강하기에
are all
내
directly
놈들을
under
휘두르는 거지.
Ryochu, who's at level 48. Something's not right here. 7-24. 26 is rapidly approaching. I think one of the demo novels being coming out most likely has Yuri in it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go to fill my tea. Hey, hold on. Break time. my god, I don't have what to say. No. Let's go! That means it's Olympus company time. Nice. Hello, hi. I returned. I got the tea. I'm gonna piece it right now. Yeah. Let's go. I got my tea. I need honey. I'm almost out of honey, oh no. No, not like this. I think I only have 1 or 2 more teaspoons of honey in this bottle. I don't have a backup bottle. No. This is devastating. You don't understand how devastating this is. Hello, Zuri? It's the AI person who's being run through the simulation right now. You know. Yep. I send a picture with how the game looks to you? Oh! Cute! I like this art style. Oh! Very autumn themed, very fall. Yes. Right? Hi, Admiral. A little bit late to redeem the high redemption, but hi. There's still have to find something good. It's surprisingly not easy to find free visual novels. Okie dokie. And turn off this. Ta-da! Free and good is hard, yeah. Oh, I also just remembered a couple horror visual novels that I've seen that I did like. One of them was Butterfly Affection and Determinable Unstable. There's also a third one, Teaching Feeling. I don't think I read Teaching Feeling. I think they're made by Arake Abyss. Those are good horror visual novels. But I've already read all the way through them, so I don't think I can reread them now. Teaching Feeling? Yeah, Teaching Feeling. Butterfly is brutal, but the monster code design is so good though. That's one of my favorite monster code designs that I've ever seen. Agaha, I think it was her name. No, I think my second OC design was mostly based on Agaha. If I can find it. Hold on, let's see. And orders. Pictures. This was back when I was more into horror games and spooky stuff and less into cute stuff. And I was still mostly into drawing. Let me write it. Oh, this was like my second design for myself. My self OC that I've ever made. Second OC. Yeah, there it is. Mostly referencing Agaha to make it. Mostly just because of the hair. And the colors. Much darker. Much more Halloween themed. Before she kind of... I mean, I still liked Kana. I just wasn't as obsessed with cute stuff as I am now. I still have a couple of pictures of Agaha's reference images for whenever I need them. Cute stuff got taken by that cute witch. Finger slide. Your turn to die? Never heard of it. I got employed in a few days, so I'll be good. I get a lot of novels until then I'm crying on the inside. Oh. And spend all of your money on visual novels, huh? Really can you give those a go? The ones that I mentioned? Butterfly Affection and Determinable Unstable? I've already read them though. Plus, there's not really any voice acting I can do, cause in in Butterfly Affection, there's only 2 characters, the player and Agaha does not talk. She has no voice lines. All the dialogue is just narration of the protagonist, who's a guy. He's a dude. I don't get to do any cute voices. But in Determinable Unstable, I think the monster girl does talk there. I'm teaching a feeling of... Oh, I haven't read that one. But also, I'm a little bit scared. It seems like it's a little bit... A little bit... What's the word? Not spooky, not scary. What's the word? Gross? I don't know. Inappropriate. I don't know what the word is. Tiny numerous signals. Or she was a girl. Good stuff, copy. It's just a phase, Mom. Yeah, exactly. That was my rebellious emo phase. That's what that was. Yeah, you feeling like a teaching feeling ago? I'll tell you about a few things before starting to play. Oh, okay. It is inappropriate? Yeah, I thought so. Was it the creepy? Yes, both. Both the sussy and the creepy. Those are the words I'm looking for. Ooh. I mostly just wanted to read it because I liked the other two of Rick Abyss's visual novels. It's made by the same artist as Butterfly Fiction and Indeterminable Unstable, but I mostly like those because of the monster girl designs. And Teaching Feeling doesn't have a cool monster girl design. Okie dokie. Don Quixote 7-24 of the Penitent Blood Fiends and the Bazaar Survey. Difficulty level 47. The level is still going up, by the way.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나.
Silent Note is my favorite Elgin horror story. I haven't seen much of it. I've only seen a little bit, mostly because it's one of Fallen Shadow's favorite visual novels. But that I think there's a little bit too much gore for me in that one. I don't want that one. No, thank you. Like body horror is kind of fine, like Determinable Unstable, cause she doesn't seem like a person who's injured. But in Sayano Uta, that kind of blood is a little bit different. I don't know how to explain exactly why it's different, but that makes me more uncomfortable. Also, we're in the church now? It is a confession booth. I knew it. Why are we surrounded by statues? This is concerning. Too much gore. Just the world being made of organs. The entire world itself is the gore. I don't know, I looked it up on Google Images and I saw a lot of blood everywhere. That's all I remember. Can it be gore if it's the norm? Yes. Yes, it can. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood... praying blood fiend. A group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
Are you here for the consult? Excuse me, for the confession?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
Confession?
회개?
What are you talking about? Within this room is the one who forgives our sins. But before you enter, take a deep breath, and please give an honest answer to my questions. First, how intense is your desire for blood today? 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, 4 for intensely unbearably, 5 for it is driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me.
This one kinda seems out of it too.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가?
Whatever nonsense are thou speaking of? 'Tis none, of course.
Then here's my second question. Did you consume your Himmel bar today? 1 for yes and 2 for no.
Emo bar?
잠깐만.
Wait,
말 끊지 마세요.
don't cut me off. You must answer all of these questions to be granted audience with the priest. If you have not consumed a Himmel bar today, then please explain your reasoning. Dang it! Isn't it obvious? It tastes like... Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better than that. You'd agree, wouldn't you, huh?
Oh boy. Guys, get ready.
Last question. Did you feel the parchedness in your throat when you looked at a human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes! Yes, always! Like I'm about to go insane. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment.
I think maybe he might be just a tiny little itsy bit insane. Just a smidge. A pinch. Not too much.
기다리는 거 못해.
He's fine, don't worry about it.
조금만 기다려줄게.
Yes, I did. You did? Do you know what that is? I don't know what that is. What is the hemo bar? Sounds reasonable to me. Maybe we have different definitions of reasonable. Something's not right here.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Also, I forgot to mention, like, when I got my tea, since I forgot to bring down my heat lid at the start of the stream, I got the yellow heat lid.
아직 모자.
Usually I get the pink one, this time I got the yellow one because it's Don Quixote color.
적들이 흔들흔들.
It has to fit the aesthetic.
아니야?
거기구나.
Very important. You know the yellow one? Yeah, I got the Don Quixote teacup lid.
승객이
Mug
딱콩 한번
color, whatever it's
먹였어.
called.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Even though the tea is jasmine tea, which is already yellow.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Shame I don't have any yellow mugs. And tea cups do you have though?
야호.
I mean, I have 4
편.
lid covers. One of them is pink, one of them is yellow, one of them is blue, one is white. For mugs, about a dozen, I think, 12. But half of them are my mother's mugs that she uses for coffee. Here.
거기구나.
Where's the red one? Where's the best color? I don't have a red one. It's pink. Pink is just bright red. It's close enough.
무얼 잘못했는지
It's basically red.
것부터가 시작이랬어.
You know hemo bars in America?
이 작살엔
Thermal in Europe?
필살의 집념이
I don't know.
담겨 있지.
The
저놈을
pink
시작해.
gaze. Now that should be disappointed or upset.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
두렵진 않네요.
The pink mist.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I just realized, look at all the sin colors. Where's the pink one? Why is there no pink sin color? What the heck?
배고팠어.
I'm sensing some bias.
지?
This is not fair. No, accepted. Fine, because good. Okay, good. Perfect. Awesome.
저 시시게.
I'm glad I could win this argument against you. You said something this morning that only 10 things that are based? What? What do you mean? Obviously, everything I say is based. I have never said anything that is not based in my entire life. I say as somebody who said that I don't like Lobotomy Corporation.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Damn, she's good at lying.
대성공.
378 damage. Now that's a lot of
노래
damage.
부를까?
Blind Obsession. No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
유쾌한 결투였네. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Funk.
해.
Funk.
아직
I
모자.
got atomized. He got skull crushed.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
That's a tails.
종원.
Oof.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술
Oh,
거다.
44 damage. Are you resistant to pride damage?
기세가 수그러지는 거.
Or you failed to pierce at least,
공격의
because you're
저놈을
staggered.
시작해.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
Blind
것이오.
Obsession was not a good idea. Is there any lust or gluttony EGOs that have 5 or more tech weight? Technically, there's the soup ones, but those don't count because those ones target allies as well, and they don't deal a lot of damage in general. Yes. Oh, Otis has Ebony Stem. I forgot. Gregory? Greg has one? Greg has a 3 attack weight gluttony. I remember him having a 5 or more gluttony or lust. If it's trash, oh, sad.
잘못했어.
I have sinned. I have sinned once again today. I confess. Take me to the priest. They said it's all going to be okay if I visit the priest when I feel the thirst. They said...
So that priest is in there, right?
You're going to have to wait your turn. The other ones sought the priest too. Must have been sinners as well. So, there might be a queue. Oh, the priest. Gladly the sins in our stead.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right? I shall take the vanguard and hand her squire. Oh. Villains, What does that sound? What I'm certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. We must put an end to this insolency soon. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you will understand me when you create your own. Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while.
I'm still so confused who is talking. I assume the red text is the first kindred. But I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know when this happened. I don't know what it has to do with before Dawn was a blood fiend or before Dawn joined Limits Company. The red case? No. That is not Virgilius. Virgilius was also talking in a couple of flashbacks. He had a different text color and sounded like himself normally. Part of me thought for a split moment, the first time we saw that text, that maybe it could be Dante before Dante lost their head and got the clock head and was able to talk. Cause this took place before Limbus Company, right before Don Quixote joined. We still don't know anything about Dante before becoming Clockhead. But after running into all the blood fiends, I'm pretty sure it's the first kindred. That would make a lot more sense.
Dante.
Yeah, that Dante. Because Virgilius and the red text and Don Quixote were all talking there. Was Faust also talking at some point? I think Faust might have had a couple lines in the flashbacks, I forgot. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
Have you come here to confess your sins? Ah, what joy. Rarely do I receive those who are so willing to confess.
This one. He is only a smoldering stub. I could snuff out his embers with a gentle stomp. I think he's already dead. He's a zombie. He's a zombie. And once again, Real Show carries those massive damage. Power creep is real and it can hurt all of the enemies. 7-25, in which the truth that made me revealed by close inspection was spoiled by none other than Sansone himself. What? Why is Sansone still relevant? What? He's dead. He's gone. What did he do? Oh hey! Yashi-chun. Don't touch it. Nothing is mine. Shichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
Shichun.
Shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Perfect little sister? No, worst little sister. Why does the girl with one of the cutest designs in Limbus Company have to be such a jerk? Why is she such a jerk? Why is she so annoying? I hate her. Her design looks cute, but she's so mean.
This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive?
Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information? Yes. Haven't I told you already?
라만차랜드의 토벌은
My
내
goal is in the
목표가 아니야.
eradication of MANCHALAND.
그렇다고
Okay.
당신들이
But I doubt you came all the way here just to enjoy torturing some bloodfiend.
그래.
You're right.
우리가 혈기
We're not like those
사냥꾼도
bloodfiend
아니고
hunters.
그런 걸
We don't
즐기진
torture
않지.
them for sport.
거긴 돈벌이야.
The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as
그저
possible against as
혈기들을
many
더 많이,
bloodfiends they can get their hands on.
고통스럽게 죽이는
You know?
것에만 의의를 두는
They don't even
집단이야.
care about the money.
하지만 난
But I
달라.
don't care about either of
내가
those.
필요한 건 정보야.
What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information that I came all the way in here for. I didn't know this specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer the question anyway.
그렇지만 이제
Well,
슬슬
you arrived just in
이것은
time.
뇌를 터뜨리려던
I was just about to
참이었어.
crush its skull and brain within anyway.
아무리 고통을
No amount
가해도
of pain could wake it from
제정신을 차리지
whatever
못하고
this state it's in. As you can
보다시피
see.
이미 고통으로
It must
한참
have been
전에
quite
미친
long.
거겠지.
It must have been long driven mad from pain.
우리
Reminds you of the
집안에
tricks from
기술이
back home that couldn't
생각나지
do such an effect, doesn't it, my brother? Even he can't laugh at that one. Chun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was laid out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with content. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessional. I don't quite recall when it was, but a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. These hemobars really are some impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up 110 hemobars today, in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? But tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last. Today I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't eat a single hemobar today. I've known for a while now that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack for us, and you know that. How much longer are we going to have to live like this? I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo.
Priest ain't looking that good. He is currently lying on the floor right now. You can't tell from his sprite, but he is lying on the floor.
From endless forbearance comes coexistence. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here, at La Manchaland.
He's trying his best.
However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we?
Oh, there he is.
Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive?
Unhand me. Don Quixote!
너무 오래 살려줬나 보네.
Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Chun swung her fan toward the bloodfiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Oh. Ah, Mr. Top Hat Guy is here. Always stepped in at the last second to block the bloodfiend's strike from behind.
The priest had the most profound faith in them all.
언제부터?
When did the magician? Oh no, wait, your name was Sanson. Oh, I forgot. I thought Sanson was the guy who tried to press the button but got his hands cut off by Ryoshu. The annoying guy. I forgot his name. I just call this guy Mr. Top Hat Guy. Sanson.
The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
그리고 신부는
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서
So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patients, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them that helping
가장
hand.
먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을
You know what
내밀었죠.
you gotta do? You still stop at? I don't still Kane. His Kane looks fancier. You can keep the top hat.
하지만 다른 이들의
Yet,
마음을
the one who
돌보는
cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his
자신의
own.
마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련. 이 한 칸짜리
Alone in the
주고만
corner of this
가는
tiny
신부의
room,
마음은
the priest's heart ailed and withered.
우리 중에 이를
How many
알아주는
of us
사람이
knew this, I wonder?
몇이나 있었을까?
Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered the art of butting naturally into conversations like this, but you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again. Got that?
정확히는
Let us be
이야기를
precise.
계속 이어지게
I am here
하기
only to
위한
continue the tale.
이 악인이
Villain,
자꾸만 가능한
hast thou come here to
실수를
distract us once again with thy vile tricks?
아니
No, of course not.
제가 간악한
My
실수를
vile
부리는
tricks
건 당신들이
are
아니라
all for you,
당신,
and none other.
오직 당신 하나만을
Only for you.
무슨
What?
자,
Well,
분위기가
that's enough misery for the tale, hmm?
여기 아직 당신에게
You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you?
잔뜩 남아있지
Are you going back to the cardboard cutouts again? I'm gonna go to the cardboard cutouts.
위대한 모험가
Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer.
본인이 아무리 위대한
Many a
몸을
great
덮어왔다고
adventure have I
하나
undertaken, and I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee.
이야기는 없다네.
이런
My,
제가 배려가
I should have been more mindful.
역시
I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing, hmm?
그런 뜻이 아니라.
That is not what I.
이해합니다.
I fully
확실히
understand.
혼자서
It is no easy
무대를
task to command the entire audience alone on the stage.
그럼
Allow me to offer you some
제가
assistance.
도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
I heard a twinkle sound. What did the twinkle sound do?
멈춰라 로시나테!
Halt! Halt, Rocinante!
난 떠나고 싶지
I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! That was.
방금 그것은
What? What was that?
오랜만에 공연에
I must have slipped.
긴장한 나머지
Please,
실수를
it has been a
저질렀-
while since my last show.
실수?
Slipped?
공연이 무르익다.
Sometimes the order of things can go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한
I offer my
상황을
sincerest apologies.
다시
Let us begin anew.
하얀 달의
From the day of that
기사와
fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
치열한 전투.
그
That duel was one of the greatest battles I had ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. The someone must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투.
Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon.
Stretch! And I had what? I'm gonna have tea. The tea is right here. Like, I was like, I don't want to stretch it. I want to. Ugh. Fine, I'll just stretch it. Sit down. Ah. Drink water? But I have tea! Why would I drink water when I have tea? No tea? Okay, fine. Water. Okay. I was stretched in. I'm referring to who's that, by the way? I don't know. Who the heck is that person? What a weirdo. Never seen them before in my life. Can't say. Inhale the tea? Nah, I'm good. A worm? Oh yeah, it's a worm, I forgot. Yeah, that's a worm.
Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon. The same knight who guided our Don Quixote, the adventurer, to the river in the deep, to the river of oblivion.
Oblivion? Title drop? Title drop? Oblivion? Oh, ah? You found a placement for me. What? No! A worm is not. Okay, I see. This is an argument I cannot win. I don't fight fights that I cannot win. There's no point in trying. We got 2 worms! They multiply. I'm assembling an army of worms.
깊은 곳의 강.
River in the deep.
관리자님,
Manager, I think I know what's going on.
저 사람은
That man is...
대역에 집중하시죠.
No. Let's focus on our rules for now, shall we?
보안이
Let's see
처음으로
here.
만난 대등.
The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소.
Barely. The knight was...
정말 강했지.
Wow! Let's go, cardboard cutouts! We're in a fancy mansion. We got blood candles, blood chandelier. Wow! One of truly impressive might.
젠장. 또
Not again.
This is getting real annoying.
하얀 달의 기사는
The Knight of the White Moon was carved in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous.
웬 또한
It was the knight who challenged me first as well.
그 기사였다네.
Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage. How blood candles even work? I don't know, they just look cool.
아마 도시를 떠돌며
Perchance the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures.
A great adventurer like you would have accepted that duel with gusto, certainly.
당연한 말을.
Indubitably, I replied thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight. See, that's why Sync Dawn is the best Dawn ID.
당신의 창과
Thus began the storm of blades, as your lance
있는 힘껏
clashed with the knight of the White Moon's great sword.
That's a big sword. Oh my gosh. Why, Sinclair, is that you? Wow.
모든 결투에는
Yet, with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes.
예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
The historical duel must have been no different.
It's bigger than Sinclair's over here playing Monster Hunter. He's got a long sword. Look at this. Actually, does he have 2 of them? I think he has a second sword on his back. He's got 2 of these things. Why do you need 2 of these?
나는
I care not whether I am to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle. Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel, I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most. I can read.
대담하고 녹이
Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again,
서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가
and Rocinante signaled the start of this duel,
이 결투를
because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante.
Yup. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ready, go!
우리는 사흘
For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the mights of our blades.
잠깐
Hold on,
당신은 칼이
weren't you
아니라
holding a lance,
창을
not a
들고
bladed
있지
sword?
말이 그렇다는
It was but a figure of speech.
Ah, fair enough, as you were, continue.
Sinclair's compensating for something? He's compensating for his anxiety. He thinks he's not very intimidating unless he's carrying a massive sword. That'll show them he's big and strong. Askril starts playing? I don't know what Askril is. Oh, and if you don't get it, it's the Berserk OST. Oh, thank you for telling me because I did not get it. Askril. Oh. Damien Grimmer Knight. Okay, this is a boss fight. 7-26. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight and the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Yeah, I knew you would. Is that what you were asking before what I thought about old anime? Is Berserk one of the old anime? I think that's an old anime title. I forgot. I don't remember. I've never seen Berserk. Okay, since this is a boss fight, I think we gotta buckle up for this one. My tea is only half empty now, so I won't refill it. But I'm gonna go warm it up again and stretch a bit before starting. Use the restroom. Looks like there's a lot of blood and gore. Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. I'm gonna be right back. Prepare for the boss. Brace yourselves. Oh! Hey, howdy. I've returned. My tea is warm now. Yay. No longer room temperature. Stream is gonna think, oh. Admiral down, worm down! Sorry. Worm. You can spell. You can spell just as well as I can. Nice faces. Yeah, I'll do it next time. You're getting me see, right? Oh no, I'm scared. Are you two fighting? Are you beating each other up? Aww. Sing a bit of ley lines, I think can be. Okay, I'll fight. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh hey, she's level 50. Okay, so her level is set. She doesn't match my Don's level. Oh wait, they're all level 50, what? That's weird. Everybody is set to level 50. I wish. I'm also all up type 4 as well. Yeah, they're all set up type 4. Wow. Wow. Limbus Company goals. Hashtag Limbus Company goals. Everybody at up type 4 level 50. I'm wondering, Timmy, party? No, I have a coffee machine. I have a bunch of little teapots, little plastic capsule thingies that I put in the coffee maker. I don't have a kettle. There you go. Okay, Don Quixote! The duel from its first clash to the last was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead. And every spectator's hands began to go slick with anxious sweat. Some had gathered to cheer us on as well. Oh hey, Ryoshu got a fancy outfit. Wow!
Yay, Lord Don Quixote. You can do this, your worship. Look at the last's face. Now that is priceless.
Oh, Hanglu, look, you're so fancy, so dapper. You got a top hat? Wait a second. Purple guy! Oh my god. It's Hanglu from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, very much needed, but I wasn't sure if they're making enough to give her just a bunch of cups. Or sewing cups for it? Yeah, the coffee maker can only make up to 10 ounces at a time. So, I put in the pot of tea, I fill 10 ounces of that, and then I fill the rest of however big my mug is with water from the freezer, water dispenser. Oh, the outfit though. Not the purple guy, Look at him, he's purple guy though.
Well then, I'll cheer on that Knight of the White Moon. Let's keep things fresh. Whoa! Brave Knight, you got this!
The tip of my blade hooked deep into the Knight's left shoulder, while the Knight's blade left a slight gash on my ear.
Oh no, the great adventurer Don Quixote, wounded in a duel. Is everything alright?
Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor. 'Tis no blemish on mine. Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the Knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final.
The combatants charged one another at full speed to see which shall emerge victorious from this epic duel.
Let's go! Yo! Cardboard cutout. The Knight of the White Moon. Dragon of the Spring. Ooh, in haste, agile. Wait, more haste? Honorable duel? Sync? This is just another sync duel. This is the same as the Mr. Streamer guy. What's the difference? The Knight of the White Moon. Damage taken minus 20%. What? But he has question marks HP. Gain 3 attack power up on Clash to lose. Oh, that's bad. close match. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose a clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Running down. What? Oh. I said my 10 plus clashes, it means 10 plus coins left in a clash. Not just skills. Unobserved. Okay, unobservable. Understood. This is fine. The night of the white moon. Honorable do reminisce tales of adventure. Dawn, please. Why are you starting with 2 skill 1s? Where is your skill 2 and 3? Honorable do. A reminisced tale of adventures become immensely powerful.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Level 50, type 4. She has La Sangre de Sanchal, type 4. I see. Hopeless. Why is it question marks? Why is all of its numbers question marks? Every single number is question marks. Ugh. Do I dodge? I don't... No. Oh.
출진이다.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Dominating? We're winning? So just my skill 1 is hopeless, but my skill 2 and 3 are dominating? That's a shield. What if I do? Focus on the shield. Clashable Guard. I'll use Candy Protection. Clash will win. Deal HP and damage equal to the final clash power of the skill. Oh. So it's Y singular. Y and Sync mixed together. Yikes. Big yikes. Yikes forever.
출진이다.
Let's go! Big numbers! She has such massive numbers. I know they're being inflated because of the honorable duel status. For a base ID, these are ridiculously massive numbers. Dominating? I do these. There we go. You clash that one. Nice.
출진이다.
It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors. What? No! I thought it said it was dominating. I was not on fact dominating. Wait, Don Quixote has 1,500 HP. Okay. Oh goodness, look at them go. They are indeed clashing.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
This is awesome. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the planet strategy is. But it's cool. I want this one. There. No.
출진이다.
She's in fact jousting.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
Red hour,
기다려줄게.
black hour. Electron accelerator rail activation. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I'm so confused. What's a hopeless? Oof. Unopposed. What's our king interrupt? What do you mean unopposed? Mink. No.
출진이다.
No! Oh, what is that? Mental fracture? What is mental fracture? SP wall sufficiency plus 1 per stack. Oh no. Spider-Man reaches 5 stack. And take 10 SP damage, lose 1 stack per turn. Huh. I'm still at 45 though. I think I'm set at 45. It doesn't seem to be going. Oh! Oh! The Sangre de Sancho! Against Arway. Gain, please gain 5 pierce damage up. Here goes! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I did it. Let's go. I don't know what just happened, but I did it.
과연 승자는?
So that thing was back as a floating bow. Oh my god, he is Monster Hunter. Sinclair over here is playing Monster Hunter. He's got a gigantic lawn sword, a gigantic floating bow, and another spare sword on his back, because why not? I'm curious what association or group this idea is supposed to be based on. Because the helmet seemed out of place. It seemed like during combat he was wearing some sort of trench coat. He must be based on some sort of North association. I just can't tell which one. It wouldn't be Zwei, would it? Have we seen North Zwei? We haven't seen North Zwei. It might actually be the North Zwei Association. That'd be awesome. Now I want to see North Zwei characters.
And the victor...
누구였나요?
Who won?
결과는
It was
승자도
neither.
패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면
The duel ended in a draw.
승부였기
A
때문에
highly irregular occurrence.
이례적으로.
그럼
Then, did you resume your duel then and there?
아니,
Nay,
본인은
as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency.
그래서
I asked thusly to the knight, For 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and recover? Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rests, no? It is too cruel to force them to forgo sleep, only to see the outcome of this duel. Sun's on is that night, right? I think, for a moment, at first, Sanson put on the helmet to play as the knight, play the role of the knight, but then he ended up giving it to Sinclair afterwards, so now Sinclair is the knight. And now, Sinclair in this ride has the full outfit, but also the weapons. But Sinclair in that battle just now had the helmet and some kind of trench coat and the weapons. His outfit was different. But like he blew. He is not the only blue character in this company. The Zwei Association is also known for being very blue-colored. They all have blue uniforms. Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rests, no? It is too cruel to force them to forgo sleep, only to see the outcome of this duel. Wouldst thou not agree, Rocinante?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
Rocinante replied,
맞는
Yes,
말씀입니다.
your worship.
혹은
Or,
신발은 말이 없다.
no response.
신발인
It's
것
just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은
Or maybe this is what Rocinante said.
대체
I
그 바보 같은
was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle would come to an end.
일찌감치 간식을
I prepared some refreshments, so why don't the two of you enjoy them together or something?
그렇게 해서
Thus, the long duel came to an end.
그럼 그 전투의
So, is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle?
무승부로 남았을까?
Did it truly end in a draw?
The duel was indeed a draw. Highly irregular in tales of mine adventures. A brief truce, if thou wilt. Yet, I must claim that when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with the heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce.
그러시군요.
So you did.
그렇게 해서
Now that you've compromised on this truce with no promised end date, what happened thereafter?
We became friends.
A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliched trope for how rare it is in reality.
그렇다면 기사의
Then did your wish come true,
당신의
just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed?
Now that I think about it, that actually describes Ishmael and Heathcliff, doesn't it? They used to be constantly at each other's throats, bashing each other's skulls in, but now they're best buddies. But perchance, at least ever since Ishmael's chapter, you know what I mean.
역시 본인은 위대한
Let's go, most valued employee, Don Quixote! I forgot about that laugh. Oh, everybody's not at level 50 anymore. Sad. Their 7-27. Their predictable ending to hands-on stage play.
너희
Do any of you know what technique he's using?
몸이
I can't
움직이지도
move.
않고.
Not even an inch.
그걸 알았으면
Yeah.
저희가
Did you think we're all standing here like mannequins for the heck of it?
하지만
Allow me to interject and posit that some were likely jealous of that friendship. A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers.
그건
Yes, indeed.
그랬었지. 주위에 많은
Many did grow envious on this fellowship between us.
조심하십시오.
Lady Joshua-chun, stay on guard.
다들 정신 차려.
Wake up. Don't want the words of that man delude you, and
Yes, that's exactly what those hecklers said.
하지만
You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible. However, so you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two. You swung your lance.
no, don't let him. Foul villain!
어디서 또다시
How
더러운
dares thou employ such vile tricks again?
이런.
Oh my.
그만
It seems the story was cut short.
가련한 자들이.
What tragic sort they are.
신부는
The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail.
정작 이곳을 만든
All the while, the one who created the place did not care for them.
들리시나요?
Do you hear it too?
저곳은 오늘도
Even today, the parade continues. You do not want to miss out on MANCHALAND's carnival and its parade.
필수적인 행사죠.
Parade mentioned?
그러니 다음 이야기는
It appears that our story must wait until next time.
The more I think about your preferences and novels and the way Liv's company is, the more I'm surprised I like this so much. I already told you before, I say this all the time. I don't know why Project Moon is the only exception. I don't know why I like Project Moon so much, I just do. It's my weird hyperfixation that just showed up out of nowhere and was like, you know what? This is pretty cool. So this character is funny. That too.
It appears that our story must wait until next time.
With that, Sunflone lightly flicked his staff against Joshi-Jun's pulse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sunflone left behind. I know, but I never computed until I remembered the amount of blood and gore this game has. This is grief. And also remember that I first found Limbus Company through Liberuna before Limbus Company released. I think right around when the first trailer came out, I found Liberuna. I saw the Liberuna trailer and Millie's song. I don't know if I found Millie before then or after. I think that was when I found Millie for the first time, was Liberuna soundtrack. I just can't remember where I found Liberuna from. How did I find Liberuna? Well, why did I find it? I don't know. It just showed up. And Liberuna's even worse. I remember a few plots in the game to show it. I guess it was fate? I don't know! I'm trying to think. If I saw a YouTuber playing it, like Guardian Z, or if I found it on Steam randomly at some point and it was on sale. Yeah, I can't remember. I have no idea. 7S28 of Josh Jones' query and the sinners of lukewarm answers. Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance.
That's what I'd like to know, lass.
By the way, you there. Who are you? Jichun pointed at Don Quixote. That guy seemed very interested in her for whatever reason. Looking at Josh Jun's sprite toggle over to Don Quixote, they are the exact same height. I think they used Don Quixote's base model as a reference when drawing Josh Jun. They're so similar. I need to see that transition again. Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I'm the most dangerous threat against this villainous plan to foment evil. As the sinners scattered themselves, Leia held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Josh Jun's way.
While I do not like this, I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative.
Wait, what if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me?
But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he is...
I know, he's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was Big Sister Yuan Chun.
She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met.
Right. I guess if it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already.
Thus, Master Bao Yu is our only hope, my lady. There is no recourse. Do you hear it? The endless melodies.
I know. Something went wrong in Area 3.
Will you be coming with, Jichun?
Just a temporary alliance, that's all. From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends, which means that we're both looking for something else. So, at least until we get what we want, we'll...
I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snack runs out, right?
What? Which is quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help. Me and my men cleaned up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we were finished. Hey, we just forgot to pick something up, so we had to backtrack. That's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes. Great. Then we should have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right? Consider me a useful first-rate silver... Sticky? Spicy? What? What? Define. Psych. Spicy. The meaning of spicy is silver money made in the form of ingots and formerly used in China. Often used before another... Now? Others... What? I'm confused. It's a currency. Okay. Why don't you? I'd say we're on quite even ground. Why would I grovel for help?
This is so shameless that I'm at loss for words.
Can we use the Korean sounds? What do you mean? If you've played as much Library Villain and Livis Coming as I have, you will get used to it. You do get used to it. You can't. Don't say never. I thought I never would either, but then I played Library Villain and Livis Company, and now I'm used to it. It'll happen, trust me.
Oh, yeah. I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment?
It's an insult. Wow, how pessimistic. Why can't you just accept that it's a compliment? Come on. Your turn. 7 at 29, in which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions.
So, the bizarre blood fiends nabbed the priest as well, eh? Considering that he is also the one who took the barber from Area 1. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks. Saying absolutely bonkers with a straight face, well, like he's the only sane man.
It can be said that the purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props. Or perhaps the main cast of the stage play. In that case, we must keep our eyes on the stage play he wishes to show us. For we are yet to observe the specifics of his intent. If only you kept your big mouth shut. Well, that is... I simply cannot put a stop to myself when he asked me to regale him here with mine adventures. But they truly are most ingenious tales, I say. Though I may speak with them perforce, driven by villainous compulsion, prithee, listen well.
And like Joshi Chun said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to. But he didn't.
Ugh, I hate this. I really don't know how it feels like we're just playthings in the palm of his hand.
Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante.
Sinclair carefully calls me over.
I'm sure you already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it, just in case. The mission...
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
It's all about Don Quixote, and she is completely oblivious to it.
Hey, what tragedy! What tragedy to let that abominable bloodfiend slip away! Yeah, you looked totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that her quest to hear my tale would have such seductive strength. 'Tis one of my dreams, indeed. Yet, how can I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chatting away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
And I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her.
Also, yeah.
Remember? Back when we all went to my hometown, Don Quixote gave me one real heck of a beatdown.
I'm sure everyone, including myself, remember what happened after Guido's death.
Thinking back to it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses. I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that. But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her. And I've been trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still, it's not too much for me to hope for, right?
No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for. Pray tell, what kind of good hope art thou speaking of? Don Quixote jump scare. What seems to have caught me off guard? What is it? Oh, we were just chatting about this contract. Oh, hast thou wised up to it as well then? No way. Barely, there's no other way to look at this. This mission, it must all be about young Hung Lu. Dost thou see as I do? I mean, yeah, there has been some Hung Lu character development. A little bit. Like, I mean, out of all the sinners, Hung Lu has had the second most amount of development after Don Quixote, surprisingly. Weird. After Murder on the Orb Express, I thought it would have been Faust, but no. Weird. Can you give me a Yuri manga recommendation? I'm not good at giving recommendations. If you want me to tell you what my favorite ones are, I could give you those. If you want a recommendation based on your preferences, I got nothing. I don't know your preferences. I don't know. Does Tal see as I do? Anglu? Huh? Manager Squire, I have slight need to improve thy eyes, thy insight. Is that a robotic corporation reference? Young Anglu's expression has appeared quite peculiar today, and...
똑같은 것
I
같은데요?
don't see what's different about him today.
He has even had a dramatic union with a long-lost blood relative. And forgetting not about the sudden onset of names of his other kin, and his potent aroma of secret enmities, which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. Though I myself have no one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing. Kindred blood, you say? Fancy you should say that. Thus, Manager Squire. Prithee, take good care of young Hanglu. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldst thou not say? That's true. And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remain steadfast, though the trials and tribulations of the quest. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure, to demonstrate. This tale takes place in a tavern like any other, in which Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Oof. Don Quixote neglected once again. She's even neglecting herself. So many people are neglecting and ignoring Don Quixote that she's even ignoring herself now. She doesn't realize this is her own story chapter. Also, I don't know how I didn't realize this during part 1 when we first saw the map, but I saw a YouTube video after the stream, and looking at the map of MANCHALAND, we start in Area 1 here, go around to Area 2 here, then we go up to Area 3 here, and then right in the middle of all of it, lo and behold, it's a big, right in the center of everything is a giant yellow windmill. That is a windmill. I wonder if this could potentially have any sort of significance to Don Quixote. Gee, I don't know. I got it wrong. I mean, it is also a Ferris wheel because this is an amusement park. But also, this is the story of Don Quixote. Of course it's a windmill. Should you give me one of your favorite ones? It's okay, I know I've never shared what I read. So I choose something you like. I already mentioned before what a couple of my favorite manga artists are. One of them is Shiratame Moti. One of them is Ito Hachi. I think I like Shiratame Moti's art style more. And I like Ito Hachi's stories more. Or characters more. But if you want me to give more of a recommendation, it's less of a Yuri manga, more like a slice of life. But Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Kana's Everyday Life. It's a spin-off series based on, I mean, like, I don't know if it's canon or not, but it's a spin-off series of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid that just focuses on Kana instead of the other characters. Dragon Maid? I heard about him last night. Yeah. No, I've seen season 1 of the anime, but not season 2. But I like the Kana's Everyday Life spin-off manga more than the anime. What's the windmill about? I don't know the full story of Don Quixote, but the book Don Quixote that the character is based on, I think it ends with the character Don Quixote seeing a windmill in the distance and claiming that it's a dragon, a giant evil dragon that he must slay. So he charges at the windmill and strikes at it with his lance. But eventually, after damaging the base of the windmill too much, it crumbles and falls on top of him and he dies. I think that's the ending of the book, Don Quixote. I'm not sure. Something like that. What, Dragon Maid? Ready? Shall I give it a go? Okay, good. It is a little bit long though. I still haven't finished it. It's really long. There's like 7 or 8 volumes, probably 9 by now, if it's still ongoing. Okay, 7 has 100 chapters. Yeah, it's a little bit long. Just a tiny bit. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade. We gotta get our characters back. Down first. Yuri,
준비되었어.
Captain Ismail, Sink,
일인가요?
or no, Milcho,
자,
Single
일인가요?
Sinclair, and then Spice Bush.
재촉지 마시오.
And I'm back up. We
어려움이
got sneeze, 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 sneeze,
어디에
sneeze. Ta-da!
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Your levels are smaller than recommended. Please make your numbers go up. I'm sorry, I don't have any. Wow. Okay. Small change of pace. Slight, small, maybe a little bit of a change of pace here. Party time? Also, you can see the windmill in the distance. The windmill Ferris wheel. Looming ominously in the distance. What's with the party? It's just what Don Quixote always wanted. We found a party. Verily, 'tis a party. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of the victims, that is. Oh my god, there's vocals. They're singing. Is this the first time that a Project Moon game has had vocals in a song that's not a Millie song? Wow. Nice. I guess technically the Barber's boss theme also had vocals, but it wasn't really words. It was very distorted. Quick, what's the translation? We need translation for these lyrics. It's in Korean. I do not hear them. If the parade... Oh, I read this. Oh, there's the lyrics. Okay. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums, without worries or concerns, here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. La Mancha!
Help me, please.
What lies ahead?
Aha, we've new guests. Yes, we've been getting so many guests today. What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcinea, the beautiful, the lady of the parade.
혹시 다른
아.
해결사분들은 본 적
Again,
없으신가요?
I love how Honglu begins almost all of his sentences with
Have you met any other fixers around?
오빠,
Rather. You still haven't learned to read the room after all this time.
Only two possibilities here. They're either blood-bagged and dancing with us here, or killed in the blood bags and made into the front.
더 앞으로 가야
Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then.
No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance.
What if I violently and brutally murder you instead? Would that work? I can do that. That works. Yeah. Yep.
늦으면 우리가 먼저 갈 거야.
I love Don Quixote's story so much. Even the combat music against evil, scary vampires. The music is just a vibe. We're just partying. Festive fever. Max value 10 turns to gain 1 offensive level up. Basically the same as blood coagulation. At 5 plus festive fever, fun and power plus 1. Inflict bleed count, inflict a rupture. Every fever, cellar, every 6 bleed on. Or every 6 bleed on target. What? Weird. Gain bleed immediately triggered at once. Reduce bleed count by 1. What? On use. Gain 15 bleed. Immediately triggered at once. And reduce bleed count by 1. They're just exploding. Okay. They're spontaneously combusting. Got it. And they're also getting coagulated blood separately. Gain 1 blooming thorn. Also max value 10. When taking damage from skills, inflicted bleed equal to half of its effect stack against the attacker rounded up. What? Inflicted bleed equal to half of this effect stack against the attacker. I mean, it is called thorn. It's literally thorns. Okay. They have thorns that gives me bleed. Yikes. That's concerning. No! And the more you read, the more questionable the psychology. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. She just has a small little itty bitty crush on Kana, that's all. Also, I just now realized we have 7 people here. I thought we still had 6. Oh. No, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Joshi Tuna's here. That's why I was confused. Hello. Last Gloom. Gloom, Gluttony, and Envy. 6 plus 12. No deals, of course. Crimson Strike. Crimson Phoenix. Crimson Spring. Extraordinary Evasion. 4 plus 10. In boys. Rupture, 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 rupture. Now that's a lot of rupture. I need Joshi Chun's ID, don't I? Please give this to Don Quixote. If any character gets a Joshi Chun ID, I need it on Don Quixote. That'd probably instantly be my favorite Don Quixote ID, even more than Sync. Oh, the problem is Dom already has a Rupture ID. She already has a Lantern. Dang it! It's not a problem, but she's fast small crush. I feel like, what not? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. On kill with this unit's attack skill, gain plus equal to Rupture on the target. Max 5. Bajo, banana. Banana? Bolus. Banana? If this unit's offense level is higher than the target's, Clash Power plus 1 inflicts 1 more Rupture potency and a count 2 times per turn. Huh. That's a lot of Rupture. Jin Young Bolus. Clash loose, gain defense level up. Okie dokie. I guess she's here now. She's doing her own thing. No! Banana!
피어나라.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Calm down, Ishmael. We don't need to keep your...
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, there you go! Oh my god! She fights with fans! I love her attack animations already. Why does she have to be such a jerk, though? I love everything about her except that she's a jerk. She's so rude. But she's so pretty, though.
내 피가 배고파 했어.
Double, we need sanity, repression.
피워보지.
내 죄는
그리고-
내가 알아서 처리한다. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 다음을 부탁해.
Nice.
아직 모자.
Nice.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
We're unopposed. We're all unopposed.
거기구나.
Hello. Taking my line of the stove and shooting me. What? Why?
유쾌한 결투였네.
You jerk! I mean, yeah, she's a jerk, but also why? She's helping us fight.
야호. 이기는 편.
And then we just finish them all. Wait, can I let her do the last attack? Mink, 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 mink.
거기구나.
Ta-da! She did it. Victory! How's the parade? It is going awesome. Wonderful, very festive, very fun. Windmill. There's a windmill looming in the background. Don't look at the windmill.
착각하지
Don't worry about it.
마라.
Ryoshu is going crazy, as usual.
내
He's
놈들
stealing the
덕분에
spotlight from
내가
Don Quixote.
강해진 게
Stop it.
아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는
Shirley's a
거지.
tank. What do you mean? She's not a tank. 7-31. Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. I am still underleveled, but this is fine.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나.
How many stages are even in this chapter? I have no idea. I think there was 46 in Heathcliff's. But also Heathcliff's does not have a dungeon, which is really weird. I don't know if they're gonna not do any more story dungeons.
피워보지.
Or if no, it's just a one-time thing.
이미
No clues to the rest are not yet.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
46, yeah! The chapters keep getting longer and longer every time. The first 3 chapters are all the shortest ones because they were all in the game on release. But chapter 4 and onwards all released individually,
아니야.
so they're all a lot longer.
대가리 딱 떼도
The cliffs and are not yet. But how many are in part 2 though?
기세가 수그러뜨는
We went up to 19 in part 1.
저놈을 추적해.
What does part 2 go up to? I assume what, 38? I can count?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
피워보지.
그치? 승객이 딱
99 damage.
썰대구는 없을 것이.
자, 시시게.
What? Why? Captain Ismail, why are you getting dodged? Stop getting
내
dodged.
피가 배고파했어.
Also, I didn't say it, but I love so many of these outfits. Totally not biased because they're purple, but I mean, look at this. They got a purple ribbon on their head. They got a purple umbrella. These people got giant purple witch hats, purple dresses. This is awesome.
거기구나.
I need IDs on these blood
이
fiends.
작살엔 필살의 집념이. 타, 으타, 더
Oh,
먹어치워라.
oh, get evaded.
저놈을 추적해.
Ismail is struggling. We're gonna go! Spin attack! Also, I just realized, does she do Street Fighter attacks? That almost looked like Street Fighter. The way she did a spin attack into a Shoryuken.
적들이
That was definitely a Street Fighter move. It had to be. There's no way that's not, right? Right? I'm not insane. Shush. I'm totally not insane.
거기구나.
It wasn't a whirling kick, but it was still a spin attack.
앞차.
Come on, heads. Come on, heads. Let's go! That's why Food Tech is the best AGO. 150 damage.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리
She's,
편.
she's not doing the Street Fighter attack. Dang it. I'm not seeing the Street Fighter. How do I do this? We can just skip this turn.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
We're gonna go!
야호. 이기는 편,
She's
우리
still
편.
not doing it. Why not?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
She's going.
야호.
How can you even let her die? She just won't.
우리 편.
She's too good. She cannot die. Meow.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Look at this. Whirling kick. Shoryuken. She's literally playing Street Fighter. Victory! Hooray! Windmill. Evil windmill. Oh hey, Think Dawn actually indeed Ryoshu. So what? Ryoshu, what happened? Ryoshu, what happened? What did you do? How? I'm impressed. Ryoshu heard me complaining about her stealing the spotlight from Don Quixote. He's like,
Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just do nothing, I guess.
where is told the tale of of Cassetti's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. What? Semester 32. Recommended level 48. We are not that. Ryoshu though. We go again.
와일드 헌트야.
와일드 헌트야.
No, this is not the Wild Hunt. This is the parade. It's a different type of parade. It's not the Wild Hunt parade. I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Okay, so things are slightly less exciting now. People are slightly upset. A little bit distraught. We've finally found a moment of respect from Blood Fiends. I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
네.
Yes.
여기까지 온 이상
I suppose there's no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer, now that we're here.
혈귀에게
For
피를
Blood
거스르는
Fiends,
세력은
going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo.
그때
Back on the
카세키는
warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다.
Yet there was a variable then,
로시난테를
by the name of
신고 있는
Roshinante.
돈
As long as
키오테시는
Roshinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a blood fiend,
모두 잃으니까.
save for her desire for blood.
그러다가
Then, when Roshinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote. And Don Quixote, her nature as a blood fiend returned, and must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti, who attempted to break the taboo.
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도
That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then,
Come on, where's the end of this line?
There
is no time to gripe. Clear the path ahead so that our executive manager won't have to suffer these monsters. Hi.
더 질문하지
Will you
않으시나요?
not inquire further? No. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answer to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Zoom in. I'm going insane from this burning thirst. In the streets, saunter so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks, my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. It's not gonna smile.
노래 가사가 왠지
The lyrics are, yes, getting increasingly depressing. Nah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Just like how they're having this convo in the restaurant, hearing any of it.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Probably because the parade is very loud. And I assume Dante and Faust are very close to each other while everybody else is fighting.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'm pretty sure at some point the was also explaining that Dante can choose which of the sinners they want to talk to. But for some reason I just never really came up again afterwards. I thought Dante had some sort of way to narrow down who they're talking to, so the others can't. The other sinners cannot hear him. But
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
Dante just hasn't been doing that.
기다려줄게.
But also, I guess they would have heard Faust.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 저 시시게.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
What? How is this possible? How could Yuri possibly lose a single clash? There's no way.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Why are some of them withered and some of them are not? That's weird. Level 63 is withered. Level 40 it is not. Struggling! Where's my sanity when I need it?
피워보지.
Faust, please! Yuri, no!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
No, Yuri can't possibly lose all these clashes.
시작이랬어.
There's no way.
내피가 배고파했어.
There it is.
잘됐다.
Now we're talking.
총원 불격. 자, 항복하겠는가? 저놈을 추적해. 먹기 좋게 항복하겠는가? 저놈을 추적해. 타, 으타, 더 먹어 치워라.
Full attack. Let's go ahead.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Bonk. 210 damage. Just street fighting. Look at it go.
두렵진 않네요.
I need a jealousy ID so badly.
내피가 배고파했어.
It's very important, I swear. It's crucial.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Now that's a lot of damage.
시시게.
That's probably a good time to stretch, isn't it? Hold on.
자,
내피가
We
배고파했어.
do.
잘됐다. 그치?
Don Quixote. No.
총원
That's
불격.
another stretch. Wait.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지
That's a
않아.
lot of damage.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Nice.
저 시시게.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Oh my god, 121 damage.
아직 모자라.
His enemies aren't even weak against envy.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론
Here she goes again.
싸움해줄게.
Nice.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
야호. 이기는 편.
One enemy left. You know what this means? Whoop.
총원
Get them. Nice. Victory! So, how's the parade looking now? Are things going well?
착각하지 마라.
Now real shooty things. That makes more sense.
내 놈들
So now starting,
내가
and we just
강해진 게
continue in the parade of
내가
despair.
강하기에 내 놈들을
Recommended
휘두르는
level 49. Well, you see... Oh. Rest in peace, my poor Kathleen Bots. You'll be missed. You'll be missed, Joey. I made level 49. Well, I don't see any XP tickets in my inventory, do I? No. What am I gonna do about a video game, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
The parade
5초만
continues.
기다려줄게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터
Sinclair is struggling.
있어.
Oh dear. Oh no.
피어나라.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Everybody's targeting Sinclair.
거기구나.
He has that tiny bit of bleed and suddenly everybody's heads lock straight onto Sinclair.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, get dodged.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회.
Struggling. No. No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
이미
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh no. Oh no, she's struggling. No. No. Okay, see how she can die now. It is possible.
저놈을 추적해.
How dare you have unbreakable coins? Stop it.
다음에 부탁해요.
Aha! Your unbreakable coins mean nothing when you get staggered. You fools.
야호. 이기는
야호.
편, 우리 편.
Repression meter. We need sanity.
불격.
Let's go.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Critical. Oh, they popped. It just went poof.
저 시식의 유쾌한 결투였네. 타! 으타!
Nice. Oh, they also popped. Okay. Bleed much?
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Do we need a fluid sack?
그치?
Might as well. No!
피워보지.
지금이다.
Oh,
대골바가
아.
거미 대가리.
monk! 299 damage!
노래 부를까?
Nails shoot that's excessive. Calm down. Please. So attack on
이
heads.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
129. Oof.
우와.
That's a lot of staggered.
카론도 깜짝.
No!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'm back. Hello! Welcome back. We are parading still. Deal shoes still beating up everybody more than everyone else.
저놈을 추적해.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
잘했군.
Nice.
저놈을 추적해.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 내
Nice.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Nice.
해파.
내 피가
There's
배고파했어.
more!
잘됐다. 그치?
No!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I finished the first volume of Cos's Daily Life. How did you read that quickly? Holy cow! No, serious cute as always. Not original, but not bad. Can I vote on it? It is very cute.
유쾌한
Very
결투였네.
cute manga. Very good. Maximum cuteness. Get bonked. Get bonked. I can read up to 159 novels chapters a day on the machine. How? How is that possible?
담겨 있지.
I'll never know how people can speed read. I can't read that fast.
아직 모자.
Extremely fast. You're cheating. You must be.
도달해.
There's no way.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I am. I doubt it. Nope. Yeah, don't prove it. You can't prove it.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못
get back.
살게 구는 일은 없을
Let's read together
것이오.
voice acting. I mean, the voice actor for Kana in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is my #1 favorite voice actor. I wish I could do a voice like hers. That'd be awesome.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 낫군.
You voice like Kana? I want to. I wish. 7 hours 34. Oh, what befell Dulcinea the Beautiful and Don Quixote? Difficulty level 50. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a boss? I'm scared. I'm concerned. I am worried. I know I'm not level 50. What do you want me to do about it? The heart of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. And we built it, our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain as well, oh Father. All be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. At La Manchaland, come one, come all. Is that thing supposed to be the king? Are those eyeballs? Is this thing alive? What am I looking at? I don't know what this is. It's got a bunch of skulls inside of it. What? There's people standing on top. Yep, this is a totally normal parade. Oh, it's not the king you're... Then what is it? Is she Dulcina? Different art. She has the same mask as Mr. Top Hat guy. That's concerning. Underneath Nagar's violet parcel she stood. What is that? Is that an abnormality? Do I get to fight it? I wanna fight it. There's no way that's Hex Nail, right? That's not the Hex Nail, no. It's an elephant? That's a weird looking elephant. I mean, it's a weird looking anything, whatever it is. And under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that Bloodfiend Hunter we met back at the empty lot. Where? I don't see him. Where's he at? Where? Oh. He's not in there, is he? I don't know. Even the hunters?
거기!
Hark! Seize that villainy this instant! Oh no. A Bloodfiend leading the parade is in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind a mask, from under her parasol. Ooh, pretty! Not even an ideal view, too. Dang it. Pretty and purple. I like her hair. Yeah, I was also looking for him, gonna find him. He's not in the art, how dare they! What do you sound like? I'm guessing this is the person who's singing the vocals in the back of music. Then speak. Why must we stop?
그 답은
This is a
단순하다.
question with an answer most simple and obvious.
정의롭지 않은
Because thy
행동을
villainy is
생각하고
unjust.
약한 나만 차는
We are come to
사람을
rain
위해
destruction
우리가
upon this den of villainy, La Manchaland.
창조자가 있는 곳을
Thus
순순히
speak plainly
털어놓고
of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment. I see. So, you're still playing that childish make-believe.
이건 놀이가
Tis no
아닐세.
make-believe. Tis a part of mine hallowed adventure. Ah, your eyes. I have always hated them. That look of arrogant disinterest, as though nothing before you was worth your concern, as though you were not part of the world, but only a detached observer. Oh, excuse me, no. That's like a false ID? Maybe, sort of, kind of. Maybe you smell since hair long? But also then you gotta remember that Don Quixote's EGO in the season pass has very similarly long hair. There's also a few ideas where their hairstyles change. Like, Ryoshu has a couple EGOs with really long hair. What? Wait, is there only EGOs? Which IDs have different hair lengths? There's some IDs where they like tie their hair up or let it down. I don't know about different lengths, I forgot. Like, Donald had the king as her ID? I have no idea. This one could have also worked for Otis, but Otis already got the barber. Could work for Ryoshu. I don't know. Donna's the king, Donna doesn't it? We still haven't met the king, have we? It's hard to tell. I feel like it wouldn't. I have no idea. Dulcinea. Whatever this. Long that I wondered to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again. And now that I finally see them, I find myself hating them still. Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer. Every day we paraded in a circle, and the very same route, with the very same heart, wishing for a new day to begin. Though Cassetti, who played the prince of the parade, has left us to build his own kingdom. A lone princess should be enough to rouse our guests. Was it you who hypnotized people with his music? Wrong question. Because I was also charmed by an illusion. All seem to mistake that I'm the mistress of this parade, that I lead the path, only because I stand at the forefront of it. Because I'm Dulcinea, the most beautiful, the most noble. I was given the role of the carnival's lady. I do not lead it. I am but another attraction of the parade. I see now. This is a parade of broken things, biting one after another in a cycle of infinity. Do you see now? That MANCHALAND is where we relive our beginnings and ends. Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy. Fated to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum. And the times when we were still happy, when we were still us. Because only then shall our memories become tainted by happiness.
The fixers who were assigned to this area, they're all dead then?
Or zombies. They're zombies. The Blood Fiend mode feels like a higher authority already? But like this is the boss would be my Honglus. What's this? Highlighter. The boss target is oh! Not on the regular enemies. It's a good strat. How is letting her die a good strat? It's a horrible strat. I'm beginning that you engaged in notice abuse. Exactly! Wave! Nice mask.
Funny, isn't it? The other fixer who was assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back. And doomed us all. How pathetic. All that posturing. Just to die here. With some knife in my back.
Bad. No. They have but joined the parade. For they were not worthy to have a part in our ending. Humans, devoured and driven by hatred, seeking no betterment nor happiness. with no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible. So hideous, yet so pitiful. We had only wished to relieve our memories. I can hardly contain my disgust at the excuses. Don Quixote boisterously cut their Dulcinea's despondent musings. We need not mine ourselves in discussions of worthiness to bring thy deserved judgment. Blood fiends, from what I have heard, it is said that thy kind slay humans and commit all kinds of depraved, heinous immoralities just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it? For so paltry a reason? For something so puerile? That's a word. So insignificant and trivial? How darest thou seek to deprive humans of their right to live for such trifling gluttony? Dulcinea remained silent. She looked away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes. Now that I must muse upon it, perhaps this feeling of mine toward you is envy. That is why I'm dressed in all purple, the color of envy. You have everything we've ever wanted, just for claiming that name as your own. Those twinkling, innocent eyes, I hate them still. Let's go! My purple is the color of envy? Yeah, in the Zen affinities. Purple is envy Zen.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Oh, seems a lot. Trying to defeating the identify. I mean, it's in the middle or not? Boreal job is second nature. Oh. My purple is the color. Doesn't game. Aid protection. Free festive fever. Imperfect parade. Withered. Level 85. Second to Kindred. She's the same level of Kindred as Don Quixote. Level 85. Walk with grace. Move with beauty. Beckon the audience hither. And that's all it does. Oh boy. Is that any power-up events? Usual? The parade repeats for eternity. And it is outside plus imperfect parade, use a powerful skill next turn. Max value 50, gain 2 and a blood bag dies, gain 2 and a blood bag, blood fiend dies. Turn start, gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stack. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we need to kill as many ads as possible to give as much fragile as possible. But every 5 she gains, she's gonna use a powerful skill. A parade lady. Turn start, gain 8 protection. Maybe I like that. Oh, I'm just going to fan. Let's go! Yeah! Welcome to the stream, Pumpkin. We are fighting Dulcinea. I'm a detailed limit streamer. Maybe I like that. Gain 1 less protection at turn start. Turn end if this unit did not take any speed damage this turn, gain 2 haste. So do I need to attack her? I mean, she has skills. One of them is attacking an ally. Weird. As soon as on the field, or as one of the units that can appear on the stage, the blood fuse value with the amount of bleed damage collected damage gap as usual. Starved and withered. Yup. Festival Wonders. Gain 1 festival fever every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with a skill effects once per type per buff. Yeah, it's Dulcinea. I'm farming to let my lantern dawn to solo her. Whoa. Good luck with that. The only things I've ever soloed in Lumis Company are all the thread excavations using all of Faust's IDs. Yes, even her default ID, I did it. Turn start, gain festive fever equal to the number of other allies, max 3. That's why she has 3 right now. Turn end heal SP equal to festive fever on self. Oh. It's not gonna be a -45. At 10 plus, use a powerful skill next turn. Oh no. If the parade repeats for eternity is active, this event does not activate. I assume I need to figure out how to activate that. The parade repeats for eternity. It had 5 plus movement. Oh, it's probably the same skill. So she can use the same skill multiple times. That explains it. Strangely, it looks like it's easier than you just solo or Dawn. Either with support, but still. I don't know, I'm just really bad at this game in general. I can't solo anything. Kind of supports? I'd assume support passives that do stuff like increasing clash power or coin power. Power in general. Increase SP gain, anything like that. Maybe healing from regular rodeo issue. Rupture support. Oh. Talisman Sinclair. I think I'll return in different panic. Reset SP to 0. Mixed panic. Makes sense. Okay, I'll walk with Grace. Prioritize as an unstaggered ally. Ally? Okay. If the target is an ally, gain clutch power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0. Clutch power plus 1 for every 3 bleed on the target. On hit, inflict 3 bleed. The target as an ally, replace the effect with 3 offense level up. Move with beauty. Prioritize as an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clutch power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0. Power plus 1 for 3 bleed. With bleed. Target as an ally, replace defense level up. Basically the same thing. Back in Meowdance Heather. I'll use Final Power. Unbreakable Coin. I'll use Final Power plus 1 for every 5 faster fever. Max 4. What? Oh, or every 6 bleed on target, I see. At less than 15 blood feast, gain 15. That's not a lot. Gain 15 bleed and immediately trigger it once. Then reduce bleed count. Yeah, just implodes, because why not? Send 10% HP activated only in the part that's effective where this unit gains bleed potency and count. Does not pop the bleed. She should already be dead if she's at 10% though. That doesn't matter. Consume 50. Oh, that's why. She's consuming it. Gain on offense level and defense level for every 6 bleed on the target. Unbreakable coin. Inflict bleed count. Hit after a clash win. What? Unbreakable coin. Hit after clash win effect. Inflict bleed count. On hit, gain 3 blooming thorn. Okay, so if she wins the clash, she inflicts bleed count. If she does not win the clash, then she just gains the thorn. This is confusing. Basically, no use ideas to give bleed enemies or the fight line fast. Well, you see, the thing is, whoops. I'm mad. God dang it. Whoops. We got that one. And that's all it does. Flashable counter. 5 plus supposed to be request power plus 1. Combat start gain thorns. Max value 10. Flash lose thorns. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh no, wait, have Sync Dawn? Technically you should be able to solo with just him? Wait, Sync Dawn or Sync Sinclair? I have both of them. Sync Dawn.
결투 중에는 말을 걸지 않는 게 좋다만.
She's not doing bleed. Well, someone else on would be bleed. I feel like at least getting the passive would be nice though, right? Cause then she can heal herself when enemies have bleed. Or is 3 health not enough? Wait, how righteous? Hold on, what is this?
결투 중에는 말을 걸지 않는 게 좋다만.
How righteous! Roshanande. At every turn, I gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. Defense level down? Gain 2 additional offense level up for after every 3 cumulative turns, max 6. On clash, win, heal 3 SP. On kill, gain 1 clash power next turn. Once per turn. Huh. I see. I see why you can solo using Dawn now. There's also a whole bunch of other blue themes. I assume they're all... Wait. No, they're not all doing the same stuff. Dang it! Unstoppable Bliss. On death, gain 1 EGO resource for 3. Why does the enemy gain EGO resources? Or is that me? Am I getting the... Gain 1 ETO resources for 3 least 2 ETO resources. Inflict plus 3 bleed count against an enemy. Prioritizing the unit that killed this unit. All allies at 5+ Festive Fever gain 1 haste next turn. All allies without Festive Fever gain 1 glass battle. So it doesn't matter if they have it or don't have it, they still get buffs. Just different types of buffs. If we count to whoever kills them. Well, we gain EDO resources. And the more ads we kill, the less protection, the more fragile the boss gets. So we definitely need to kill the ads. But we also need to deal at least 1 damage to the boss. Because if they take no damage on the turn, then they'll gain more stuff. Well, that's not good. We are slow. What are you doing? You're struggling. Oh dear. You thing. You 3 do that. Otis. Or no, real shoe there. You are guarding? I probably don't attack the one that's guarding. Who's hitting who? That's the top one. There. That works, right? It's just nice on the left. Yeah, I did. Uh-huh. This true limits player not even reading the buffs. Reads everything but the buff. Doesn't read anything at all and just press one read. Oh, of course you do. That's because you haven't gotten to chapters like 5, 6, and 7. That's when you really gotta start reading buffs. Or reading everything in general. I guess probably also for a few bosses in chapter 4. But other than that, yeah, limited works. There's a lot of ads though. There's only a couple, it's fine. It's not as bad as Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So I need to read the limit slides. I don't know. Can I anything during this boss fight? Wow, so you're cheating. Got it. Didn't mean Ricardo then? Ah, yeah. As soon as you get to Ricardo, you'll know the pain of pressing win rate. It will not save you. Yeah, I'll cheat if I And we're losing. And we have 0 sanity, but still, at least we dealt 1 damage. That is good. Well, that's because after killing them. Although killing them constantly is needed. Yeah, I need to kill as many of them as I can to get more, to put more fragile on the boss. And get rid of its protection. Of course I need to kill the ads. And if it saves me, what then? It won't. It simply will not. It just won't. I don't know what more you want me to say. I'm telling you how it is. Every single Limbus Company player can back me up with this. It will not save you. Third. There. Neutral? We take neutrals? I guess we have to. Struggling. Oh. Well, that's not good. How are we looking at Fluid Sack? Need 1 Lust, Green Gloom, lots of enemy. 1 Lust. There's not much I can do. I don't have 1 enemy. But I need to clash. Dang it!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
아직 모자라.
I didn't know that. I should focus on the ads during my run. You can cheat by watching a video. You can cheat Ricardo by bringing Ishmael and Sinclair. Bring, what was it? Encore Sinclair with the Lantern EGO. That's how you win Ricardo. Having Fluid Sack will help. Maybe I'll just give my account to someone who knows better and get it back immediately. Well, I hope that somebody who knows better than you is not me, because I will not do that. Oh my god, Faust somehow won that clash. Look at her go. Faust gaming. Yuri gaming.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Give it to me, I'll totally help you for sure. No, don't give it to Kemi. Kemi will just spend all of your lunacy and then give it back to you. Bad idea. Oh, Bliss, oof. What is all this? We are so not clashing right now. Why are we not clashing? Oof. We just guard that? I just have to guard. Oof. Evade. Evade. 4 to 14 does the same. What do we got? No. Okay. And then Sinclair. Kill that one. Wait, we're not clashing this one. This is a clashable. Dang it. Struggling. Aww. Can I offset it? Does that work? I don't know if offsetting works. I'm going to find out. Okay. No! Well, he's bleeding. Oh, that's bad. He's bleeding and he's a sliver away from staggering. What about the rest stagger? They're getting... Wow, Parade of Wonders. What do you mean, Parade of Wonders? What do you mean? Attack rate 6. Unbreakable coin. I would never. It probably doesn't even matter. Indiscriminate. Prioritizes the enemies for its main target, and prioritizes allies for its sub-targets. The target is an ally class power plus 10. Most precedent to 0. I'll use class power plus 1 for every 20 blood piece consumed by this unit. Which is 45? Plus 2 class power? At less than 25 blood feast. Gain 25 bleed. How much blood feast do we have? Oh. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, everything is lining up horribly. Less than 25 blood feast. Gain 25 bleed immediately, trigger once, then use the bleed count. Alice in terms of HP, activate only one part of the spec for this means bleed from bleed count. No, wait, that is a good thing. Oh, never mind. Consume 25 blood feast. Consume all festive fever. Oh! Oh, this she is at 10. Oof. So now maybe not attack, just block it? What do you mean this one will maybe not attack? What does that mean? Select an element solo up, because solo up. Number of festive enemies. Unbreakable. One of them is being count. And there's an ally replacement with Thorn. I'm confused. Do we have any blocks? Or do you mean like any defensive point? They're all evades. They're out of evades. 4 plus 4 plus 4. Plus with 2 power. I could EGO. But also that's costing lost resources from Fluid Sac. I need those. Still need one more NV. So next turn I can Fluid Sac. And also have Sanity. Everything should be easier. Those are the best dodges. 4 to 14, 4 to 14, 3 to 13, 10 to 14, 4 to 14. Does it need to be an evade? I feel like if I block, it's still going to do the attack. How does some evade on me better? I don't know name in English, the other thing besides block and counter? That's evade. Does this work? Donna has 45 SP, this seems to be the best I can do. What am I doing? Were you crashing? Alright. Josh's tune. You're targeting an ally. Can I ignore it if it's targeting an ally? I feel like I need all the damage towards the allies as I can. Splash. Oh, please. Neutral. Favored. There. I think that works. Right? Evade dodge? I think this might work. Then she makes that. Just dodge it like a maniac. Let's hope this works.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Even the attack rate is so large and it's indiscriminate. I don't know how it would react to clashing and dodge. Or any defensive coin. Oh! Well, that's not good. She's still hitting.
너희가 공격할 선원들.
I don't think the dodge did much. She still hit people. Let's go Tanglers. No! You still got staggered! Oh, well, full attack time. That'll save us. Probably. Hopefully. Still has 7 protection. We've only got 1 ad. Ugh. Might have to ignore these two to deal more damage to the ads. Just let her give the buffs. Donating. Favored. You're already getting clashed. Favored. Blood sack. And a bit of damage to you to make sure you die. No, I don't want to clash though. I guess Josh June will probably kill them. That. There. Go! No, get down! Looks like we'll carry the entire thing. I hope so. Only 65 damage though. Oh, hey, America's back. Hello. Welcome to the boss fight. I'm dying. I'm struggling. Phone calls.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
But don't I have lunacy for pulling on the gotcha banner Luna's company? Let's see, when you help me? No, I would not. I never want to fight Ricardo ever again. I refuse. I don't want to. She's struggling. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh goodness. Oh golly. Buff. Buff.
적들이 흔들흔들.
2 of them are staggered, 1 of them is low HP. What are we doing now? Could do a repression emitter for more sanity. We're already full though, they just help us stay up consistently. Sun shower would deal a lot of damage, probably. Or could inflict attack power down. Make clashing easier if needed. I don't know what the plan is here. I feel like I need to use more EGLs to activate their passives, and the passives will make the rest of the fight afterwards easier. What do Aurelius's passives do? Heal and take 5 more damage. I don't want to take more damage. On a class when inflicts bind the next turn 3 times per turn. That sounds pretty good. Right? Play the game and find out. Talk about him? We don't talk about Ricardo. We don't talk about Ricardo just like we don't talk about Love Town. See that bad? I beat my butt like 7 times. I'm pretty sure Ricardo beat my butt about 10 or 12 times, approximately. I lost count. The what town? Love Town! You know, Love Town. That place. Don't worry about it. And I was cheating. Yeah, I also let it cheat using N-Corp Sinclair as a lantern. EGL. That's probably just YouTubers. No! Then I still did a lot though. Oh. PTSD unlocked. Okay, let's try Red Eyes. Has 3 attack fleet, so that'll attack those two. Just probably in the counter. Does it make us numbers? What do you need passives too? I was forgetting all what passives are. When hit by an attack, gain 3 binding's turn. What? Deal plus 20% more damage when attacking when that type of affinity the target is weak to fail to. Oh. The start of turn gain blunt protection and sloth protection. Well, that doesn't do much. What do? Clash power plus 2 clashes win rate is in unit's favor. Minus 2 clashes win rate is against unit's favor. Clash power plus 2 sounds pretty good. I'll also inflict bind next turn. Boop. We'll do that for now. Favored. And then you need some damage. Oh. Actually, one of those will kill. I'll let you second class so you get some more SP. And then Sinclair do more damage to the one more HP. See how that goes.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
5 whole entire damage. It's for the plus 2 clash power. It's for the plus 2 clash power. It's for the plus 2 clash power. Ouch. What are you saying? What did you do? Red eyes. Ching. 146 damage. Oh my gosh. That's more than I was expecting. It was a lust. I should have expected that. What else have we got? Clash when inflict 1 pink ribbons. What does that do? Count increases by 1 on the affected unit tosses a net skill coin. At the end of the turn, inflict bind by the effect's count. Remove the effect. What? Okay. Dodge? Are we dodging? Oh. Oh goodness. Dodge the heck out of that. Only 1 or... Oh, I think only 2 of us... Oh no, we do have a lot of dodges, I forgot. I think on these. 3 of us have dodges, 1 of us are staggered. I think he's saying it's dead. Is he saying dead? Attack away. The parade repeats for eternity. 4 plus 3, unbreakable. Attack weight, a lot. I think can kill the entire team. I think he's saying it's dead at the minimum. Last 5 plus 1 for every 20 blood piece consumed. That's 115. Less than 15 blood piece. Bing, bleed, and go. I think we have a lot of blood piece. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Consume half a blood feast. Consume all of Impermanent Parade, which is 5. Gain 10 Festive Fever. Already at 10, that's the max. Heal by 2. Oh. Oh no. It's just like Run on the Warp Express. Unbreakable coin. Heal by 50% damage dealt. With Fly Bleeding by Rupture. After a current coin attack. What? Gain Blooming Thorn for every 10 blood piece consumed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What about the counter? Do I bother countering? Is that worth doing at all? No, I don't want to place her skill 3. That's not worth replacing with a counter. Skull Bash do big damage. Skull Buster. So we just defense evade all of these. Is that the plan? We're gonna take an aimless wrath. I don't like this. That's the reason why I didn't beat her yet? It's because of that thing? Oh no. I do not like.
대가리 딱 떼도.
And don't forget to pray.
지금이다. 해골
Bonk.
거미 대가리.
Bonk. Get bonked. Nice. Oh, ow. E. Whoa. Wow. I mean, it's cool though.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Oh my god, we're alive! He's saying us somehow. How is he saying alive? He did it. 195 blood. Blood piece consumed. 81 blood piece. Still 10 festive fever. 0 perfect parade. This is basically a reset. Still has a lot of HP. 5 protection, 1 fragile. Well. I feel like we need more deal passes to do anything. If I was thinking to one other ally though. What? Ally? That was just me. I'm gonna hasten all that's all after. Well, I'm thinking that's not good. Also, have I used Repression Emitter yet? I don't think I have. That passive is also really nice for SP heal efficiency. Should probably use that. Shower. Start Eternal Healers. Heal SP. That should kill 2 of them. They have 2 speed, using us faster. Why are these all unopposed? What do you mean? Oh, that's a lot of speed. Hey, so, how's that Roseate Desire looking? I think we could use a little bit of binding, you know? Just saying. And since you're using Synced on, she loses 10 every time she dodges. That's good. Oh! I did not know that.
결투 중에는 말을 걸지 않는 게 좋다만.
Oh! Neat. Wait, no, you're already going to die. Is that... None of these are clashing. I just want the passive active. Facepalm, why are you facepalming? I don't know what everything in this game does. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game, okay? I'm trying my best. Children display. I haven't memorized everything that every single character and every single skill and every single passive does. There's too much stuff. Even if I read it before, I most likely forgot it afterwards. These are all... Oh. Ryoshu is getting targeted by that one. Hopeless. Ooh. Well... I don't know what to do about that one. Yikes. Lowers for the flames? There we go, okay. I guess we're doing that. No Roseate Desire, no bind yet. Oh. Which one of these is hurting the most? Flashball counter? Single there. I guess just make sure this one dies. There. That seems to be the best I can do. Okay, remember sometimes you're gonna click the information when you don't know? If I were to do that, then I'd be clicking on every single skill description and reading through all of them at the beginning of every single command encounter. Ouch. 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 I don't watch this fight go for 5 hours. No! No! Not the floor of history realization again! Not another 5 hours! Do not want! But I feel like you aren't winning. I'm setting up my passives! I am setting up my passives, it's fine! We're getting there. The boss is slowly losing its protection. The boss is slowly gaining fragile. We're working on it. We're getting there. I think it's better for Dawn to dodge such wide range attacks, especially this Dawn. Oh. What's a Luto? Oh, this is not doing an AoE now. I was trying to figure out which passives I have and which ones I don't have. Alan. Free speed. There. Just this mouse fight with me having 4 fragility plus. Well, this one is only at 2, so we're getting there. Those are unopposed. Not fast enough. Even with aggro, what the? Why is Faust not being targeted at all with 3 aggro? This makes no sense. Oh. Oh. I was about getting buffs. Need to finish off the one that's injured. You can't crush anything. That's a lot of damage. Is the top one? Oh, hit that! Yay! 2 more? Because I don't want to hate Ordinary. True! Who would ever want to attack you? Oh, speak! How dare you? This is this now is not. I mean, technically, there is never an ideal time for a low speak. It doesn't happen. I'm already using up maximum brain power capacity to process the boss fight, and now you're making me use up even more brain power processing capacity for how I talk. I need to have had someone to speak. Oh. I need to focus on the boss, I'm going to lose. I can't focus on talking without saying R sounds and L sounds. Also, I'm still out of tea. I've been out of tea for so long. We've been stuck in this box for so long. Make it stop. I'm just going to naturally flow. It is not naturally flowing. It cannot naturally flow. It is not a natural way of speaking. I can't. Still at negative 45 SP, don't they reset? Oh.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Hold up. Wait a nihility. Nihility? Is that a Honkai Star Rail reference? Panic. First our Kingdom type follow up in 60 visible down tornadoes. 1 protection, 1 fragile. Reverse blade is 8, 6, 250, 217. 3. The blade will bleed for eternity. I can dodge the heck out of that. We are so dodging, you have no idea. Up. 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 There's no point in countering, is there? Attempt all. Whenever this unit uses the base attack skill, it gets to make one additional EGO use of a randomly installed named beating that doesn't correspond to beating the attack skill use. More EGO? Yes, please. Dodge. Defend. I'm sorry, Ryoshu, it has to be done. It's your fault for having a counter. 148 damage. Nice. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
I double filling for the rest of their beat this boss 3 times. What are you doing? Have you already done your mirror dungeon? Have you done your dailies? Have you completed Refraction Valley Line 4? What more do you want? Go, I don't know, go. We play a lot of Runa, yes. Also, I'm sorry, I do not normally speak like this. Somebody redeemed to speak, help me. I'm struggling. Oh, what do you do? What? What's this? This unit uses the skill to trigger trauma, but no, that's not happening. Watcher! I started to read it. No. It's not a what. I don't know what HEL passives I need. The skill is calling it with a different side from the previous calling of the same skill. There's 5. I don't want to lose SP, no! After defeating an enemy that made me attack this target at the start of the combat phase, please That doesn't happen often. Why is that wonky right now? It might be your bitrate. On my end, my bitrate is fine. It's still 6,000 kilobytes per second. But if your internet download speed is being wonky, or is not high enough to download 6,000 kilobytes per second, then the audio bitrate will go down and it'll sound wonky. It happens a lot on Twitch streams. I completed all levels, X cleared, download till I had 303 lunacy. Now finished the 3rd mirror touch of the day. Wow. I wish I had as much Windows company dedication as you have. Also, it's been 5 minutes. I'm allowed to talk normally now. Let's go! Hi. This is how I normally talk. You're saved. Don't worry. Jishichun is already targeting the staggered one, so we just gotta clash the boss. That has a lot of attack rate. We need to hit out with an EGO. Still haven't used my song with this Anchal, so now's a good time to get the bleed going. Now I can actually pay attention to the boss, because I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. That's a lot of struggling though. Why is everybody struggling? Stop! No! Don't do that. What? What do you mean? I'll still have a debuff? No! It must be the blood beast consuming infested feeler. Weird. I'm not trying to see the difference. The difference is I have learned how to pronounce the L sound, and the R sound, and the TH sound. That's the main difference. Still not the fastest I hear something out naturally. I'm not saying I normally talk this fast. I'm just talking this fast because I'm trying to get to the boss, but it's taking so long. I've been here for so long. I want to hurry up. Why are we struggling? I don't know what I'm doing. How is DSD Rodeo Skill 3 struggling? What is this clutch power? It's because we're not level 50, isn't it? Oh, because we're not level 50. Oh, can I use 2 EGOs? I can use 2 EGOs. Do this one, and... What do you mean struggling? Why? Is it worth using an EGO if I'm struggling? Rupture me so good against her, is it? Hell, that's all if I need a rupture. But that's struggling. Why is it only 4 to 10? Why number small? Regular class is 10 SP enemy. Rodeo and wheelchair are the only two lower than 45 SP. Enemy has 10 SP. You know you must use your... No, I don't know what I must use. I'm confused. I'm struggling and hopeless and overall not good. I don't think offsetting the clashable counter worked last time I tried. Although, wasn't the previous one an AoE? This one is single target. You have multiple clashable counters. No! I forgot. Look at these toes struggling. Let's do this. I guess we're gonna get hit. I don't know what else I could do. Just face taken, it'll be alright. Struggling. Hold on, what type of name is Pierce? Zinc? You're resistant to Pierce. Alright, Sinclair will tank it, I guess. Sure. If he fails the struggling, he's resistant to Pierce. Who's the clash hitting? I mean the clashable counter? Rodeo? You're fatal to Pierce. I mean, you're a tank. You have 200 HP. You'll be fine.
직접 알게 하느라.
You'll be fine. Even skills exist? Yeah, Sinclair could try to evade it, but he still could potentially win the clash with attack. Ouch. Did somebody get staggered? I thought somebody got staggered, but I don't see it on the bottom. Now he lost the clash. Not staggered though, he's good. So you just ignore the skills that don't target you. Ras skills, red skills. Going towards the enemy instead, so no need to clash. I forgot to pay attention to that bar.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Still not dealing a lot of damage. I think there's only one ad, wasn't there? Faust is nearly staggered. I think a lot of us are nearly. Wait, oh, bleed. Wait, bleed doesn't stagger, right? Okay, Ryoshu has broken past your stagger threshold without getting staggered, thanks to bleed. I guess that's a good thing. Sort of. Employees must count defeating enemy with bleed. I mean, the enemies do have bleed. We want that passive. Wishing card. Turn to the right mouse skill and dashboard loses SP. What? Like Gloom Absolute Resonance of the attack. We're not doing Gloom Absolute Resonance. Getting employees when defeating enemies with bleed sounds good though. But why is there still only one enemy? Why is not more spawning? Also, it only has 3 speed, 2 of us have 3 speed. One of us can outspeed as long as we don't clash and finish it off. Or no, we don't have any attacks. You're staggered. Oh, that explains it. One not staggered as well. So Jashi-chun is nearly dead. Hold on. I mean, you can't win the clash, I guess. Oh, I guess this is gone. Yeah. Well, actually, no, the ad is attacking her. We can just barely save her if we kill the ad first. Well, Don Quixote hit the ad. EGO. Get a wishing card passive active. And then everybody else focus on the boss. That's on up. Oh, how fast are you? Okay. So just you. Do I want to use this skill 3 now or save it for a clash? Probably save it for a clash. Why are you also on a boast? I thought you passed up. No, that's Faust. Wait. Oh, 3 of us are too slow. Why are 3 of us too slow? Oh. Come on, V, take it out. Oh, no, like the blade. Blade will take out the ad before gets out the wishing card. Wait, does that mean I can just leave the ad alone? Will the bleed kill them? If they try to attack anybody? I think the bleed will get them. Okay, Dawn, do your thing. And struggling. Why are you struggling? Stop struggling! Oh. Alright, let me see who you're targeting. I can only clash 2 of them and they're both struggling. But they're all struggling. Yeah, let's see. That's Pearson's. You're resistant, but also you're nearly staggered, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do. You're targeting Dawn. You're also resistant, but you're also nearly staggered, but what else am I gonna do? You're targeting Ally. Dawn is redirecting that one. Just on needs to clash the Pride skill? Yeah, I was just about to do that. Because this will target the ally. But if the ally dies, will it redirect this one? Because the ally is dying from bleed. Oh no. Wait, okay. The ad has 3 speed, so if we don't attack the ally, these 2 skills will hit the ally. The ally will try to do one of their attacks and die from bleed. Got it. We're good. So just one counter him? One counter? What are we countering? The only person who can counter is Ryoshu, but she's not getting targeted by anybody. And clash. Bleed don't make press. Do I have to clash in order to make the bleed happen? I thought bleed happens if you flip a coin. Even if it's a one-sided attack. They'll still die from the first coin they try to use. Will he take out all of this? No, she only has 1 bleed. Or technically 3, almost. For now. I guess this is basically the best I can do. Do this Dawn Clash. Everybody is unopposed. Let's see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? Wishing turn.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Ouch. Dawn staggered. As expected. Everybody is nearly staggered. Buff. Buff. Bleed kill. Nice. Now do more odds spawn, or was that the last one? Oh, I guess that was the last one. Oh my god, she's staggered? You know what this means. Damage. Skull. Oh my gosh, Skullbuster. We are doing massive damage. Although she doesn't have 45 SP. Dang it. Darn it. Fluid sack? But wouldn't Deem Cuts deal more damage though? And I guess I could use the healing. Although our HP is pretty low. But you could still do more damage while she's staggered. Alright, fine, Fluid sack. Fluid sack. Wait, can you hover the top one? I think there's more ads? Here? No, it says 8 out of 9 enemies. So the last one alive is lost. More damage, yes. Might have your signature at half their health. And one stagger. Wait, does Fluid Sack kill Joshua June? Curious. We're going to find out.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
No, Sally, dang it. This is so sad. No, it's Tails. Heads would have been better. I mean, Heads is more SP healing, but two of us are not at 45 SP. Don't hit the second stagger. Okay, good. Oh, now there's more odds. Now that's 8 out of 13. Okay, sure, I guess. Still have one skill we haven't seen yet. Still have a pass that we haven't seen yet. We have new skins. New pattern reduced HP drops to 66% or less for the first time. One meta change. Raise minimum max speed values by 1. Oh. Convert blooming form on self to Blood Wolven Thorn. All allies gain 3 festive fever and 3 blood thorn at every turn. Anything else that gain blooming thorn gain this effect instead. Oh. Looks like 10. Turn start came on its level up for 3 stack. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleeding on a stack against the attacker, then lose 1 stack on it. Round it up! On hit. Inflict plus 1 more bleed and bleed count on this unit's skills. Oh, that's really bad. When applying offense level up or defense level up to other ally with skill converse, apply 1 clash power. No! No! All skills that consume life is king. Ugh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is the worst. Oh no. Pain. Fear, pain, and suffering. Torture and torment. So... what do we do now? Don't have any more media resources for Full Attack. I missed this fight out so badly that I had 17 enemies at turn 23. Oh. An increase. The numbers go up. All of the numbers keep going up. Short, more damage and clashing power. The clashing power is the worst part. I'm already struggling and hopeless enough as is. And also a lot more bleed. Our HP is already getting low enough. I don't have any more fluid attacks with me. You're evading at least. Thank you very kindly for evading. Also, we're not fast enough. At least... no, wait. No. Maybe we are fast enough. No, it's struggling. See, this is the clash power problem. Stop struggling. Focus on the normal enemies. The skills on the dashboard should be enough for fluid attack resources. Now we need 1 more MB. 1 more gloom. Yeah. Also only have 2 lust. We need 2 more lust if I want to get another one, but there's no lust on the dashboard. Just focus on normal enemies? Do I ignore the boss? I mean, 2 of them are adding buffs. But also it is a new... where is it? Blood Wolven Thorn. The buffs are gonna be even stronger and give the ally more clash power. Now it's even harder to ignore them. But they don't start stacking the buffs do nothing. Ah, true. I'm not sure what to do about the custom counter and pride skill though. Well, that works. One. Dawn can get the other. And then, yeah, that's easier to clash for now. Just deal damage. Do the ad. Does that work? Dominating. Got the ads. Okay, let's see how this goes.
거기구나.
Boss is almost staggered again. But also, if the boss does get staggered, it's gonna be difficult to focus her down when there's still 2 ads on the field. No! Okay. Yuri cannot be stopped.
무지하니까
Stagger plus. Almost dead. Not quite. Staggered? Is that a stagger? It's like right there. No. She's nearly staggered. Well, there's only one ad doing an attack. The other one is staggered. Should I try doing damage in case of the stagger? She's at 143 out of 135 HP. So I could stagger her and prevent her from doing any attacks this turn. She only has 3 speed. AoE attack incoming? Yeah, but that only has 3 wait. Or no. No. Staggering is to remove the unbreakable coin, right? Since she only has 3 speed, if Faust is 3, everybody else is faster. If they can stagger her, then she won't use any of their attacks. Right? I think. So we can do... what if I do Lantern Sinclair? That is 3 attack lead. That'll hit this ad. How much damage? That turn? 47? That's good, right? Let's make sure we hit one that'll win the clash. Or no, we can redirect the clash later. This will do damage to the ad to finish them off. Focus on your weaker clash attack and everyone jump on it? Yeah. And also maybe have one person deal with this one, because that's a lot of damage. It's Pierce and Lust. Rodia's supposed to be a tank, but she's failed to pierce. Both of the sinks are resistant, but they're close to staggering. I think Ryoshi's... Either Ryoshu or Ishmael are healthiest, right? Yeah, Ishmael's resistant. Ishmael can... Oh. Snag Harpoon! Does that work? Or do we want Sinclair on it? Makes Faust target the normal enemy, the rest normal. Since she's faster, is she resistant? She's normal to pierce, almost staggered. Or can she win? She's struggling. I can do... No, this Lasso is really bad at clashing. That won't help. Let's help us. Dodge! I guess dodge might work. For 45 SP. And then everybody else deal damage. We can save our Snag Harpoon. I have enough resources for a full attack, but we're all at 45 SP for Rodia. Healing would be nice, but we probably don't need it right now. Landon Sinclair. I'm also just using Landon Sinclair to do an AoE attack on this enemy. But if I redirect the clash to something like a Rodia, then the other 3 people can attack the boss to stagger and have one person deal damage to the enemy. Save another resource. I don't know what's best here. Because full attack to clash and also give the attack light to the enemy. Here? Instead of Lantern. I didn't know this was healing, but it's only for Sinclair. A self-healing. And then you do damage, 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 clash, and damage after the stagger. Like that? Does this work? This feels so awkward to do. But I mean, the stagger's right there. It has to work, right? We can totally do that. It should work. I hope it does. Stagger! Come on, damage! Come on, damage! Come on, damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's only 86 damage. Oh well. That's a tails. That's fine. We don't need SP.
승리할 거예요.
111 damage. That is down. She's still on the counter. How did she? Wait, what? Oh.
그치?
Well, now this side is attacking 3 times on Yuri Faust.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Oh. Boss is tagging. I want to deal as much damage as possible. Do I ignore the ad? Not a counter? I thought the boss just did a counter. Or their unmakeable coin. How did they do that after staggering? That was weird. I deal damage. But Faust is gonna get very hurt. Is that worth doing? Let Faust tank it all. She can evade, maybe. Yeah, those numbers are pretty small. She can safely evade. Everybody else can deal damage. Really? Oh, damage on boss? But Faust is dying! She can evade those. She has 45 SPs. Right? She only has 2 skill ones. She's not gonna deal that much damage anyways. She's gonna deal like 37 damage to the boss. That's not worth it. I'd rather keep her alive so she can use full attack more. This should work. I hope. Damage? Is there anything else I can do to deal more damage than this? Any heals I need? 20 to 38. It's a little bit more. 23. You're already good. You're doing 82. Also, hi, Kamikami. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm struggling, help me. Red eyes. That's 76. 83. And a lot more. Those are already big numbers. The harmful attack can decrease the boss's SP in case you're still alive. 100. Okay, yeah, that's good. Is the boss weak against gloom? No, that endures. How is she dealing so much damage? It's weak against lust and gluttony. And envy. I forgot about envy. Ah. That explains why this is dealing so much damage. And it's both of them. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we're good. There goes nothing.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
By nothing, I mean everything.
이것도 받아보시게나.
54 damage. Oof, tails. Monk. 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 145 damage. Monk.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Monk. 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 Dodge. Yo, look at these dodges. Look at these sick dodges. Look at her go. Nice. Yuri Faust is immortal. Yuri is. I'm seeing red sparkles, and that is not a good thing. I think. The finale. What? The finale. 3 unbreakable coins. Attack rate 6. Consume a half a blood beast. Clash the wind. Deal blood beast consumed by this skill percentage more damage. Maximum 150%. Clash lose deal minus 50% less damage, and damage from this skill does not stack at the target. We need to win a clash. After attack loses being when the amount of blood beast consumed by this skill. How much blood beast? Oh, attack of 330. 160 or something? Yeah, that's the full 150%. Oh. I don't know if that's dodge multiple times, I'm sorry. And that's how all the dodges work. Dodges are basically reusable coins. If any dodge succeeds, then it continues on to the next attack coin and gets reflipped again. That's why I love dodges. But if you lose a dodge, then you'll take the full damage on the attack. So there's some cases where defending is better, because defending even if you lose the clash with the defense, you'll still reduce the amount of damage you take. You won't take the full damage. So baiting is more risky. 145 seems maybe more. Yeah, basically 150%, which is the max. Close enough. Yes, I lost on my dodge. I never saw that every time I made it. Oof. Oh. So we need to win this clash. Only has 3 speed, that's good. Loses SP with the amount of abilities consumed. Oh! I mean... minus 15 SP, sure. Okay. Unbreakable coin, afflict bleed. They count, afflict rupture count. Unbreakable coin, after current coin attack, gain blooming thorn for every 10 SP consumed. So basically just gain 10. Understood. She has 430 HP. No more staggers. I don't think we can do that much damage, can we? She has no protection, 3 fragile, 13 bleed, or 3 coins. That's yeah, basically 400 HP. 400 or 3 fragile, 20% more damage. What do I just do damage? What do I get? Favored. Shouldn't be too hard to clash. But the only problem is the coins are unbreakable. I could use Meteor just to be safe. Say, who's dealing the least amount of damage? Real chill. What are you doing? Oh yeah, the ad is still there. I think we ignore the ad. What was the ad targeting? Faust? Oh my god, Faust. We're so dodgy. We are so dodgy. Once again, Faust still only has 2 skill 1s, so she might as well. None of the skills going against the enemy towards the boss. Do we just focus on the boss? Do we let the enemy attack us? We only have 2 speeds, so they attack after everybody else, but I don't know if we can deal a 400 damage. The boss is not getting staggered. 400 damage in 1 turn. I don't mean that you're in the clash, you just begin to pray dodge it. You did 500 plus last turn? That's because she was staggered. She's not staggered this turn, right? She takes double damage all staggered. Neutral. Dominating? Guess we can clash with this one. This is us dominating. As long as I don't get tails. But she has 25 SP. Oof. Do we gamble with this? Was this worth it? Is 25 SP looking good? 3 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. The boss gets a single heads and Dong gets... Gamble? Oh boy. Minus 20 boss SP. Ah, true. We do damage. Yeah, it's the same skills. Distract everybody here. You're weak against Envy though. It just doesn't tell me because it's neutral. Faust. I guess Faust is damaging. Faust may or may not die. I mean, we all may or may not die if Don flips tails and does not do good. Anything else I can do? Medial, that'd be better. Lost is about pride. Normal pride. Weaker against the loss and envy. Oh, I don't suppose lifetimes do it any better. God, I honestly want to do the whole 40-minute fight. No! Not again! No more! I've had enough for realizations. I don't need multiple hour-long fights. Gloom? Endures Gloom. I feel like this shouldn't do a lot. 61. That's 54. $46. I guess it is doing a lot. Can you lower her speed? She's already at 3 speed. Her skill 2 passive can make Radial use her skill 1 against the target to do whatever. Do we have resonance? I think she needs absolute resonance, right?
입을 열 시간 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Ever survives is that 20% chance to miss yours. 20% chance that this unit orders the ally on the meteorite. That I don't like that chance. That's not a guarantee. Is the daily thing to lower speed? I could. Is now when we use the daily speed half? I know there's still one boss after this. I've already been spoiled. I know there's at least one more boss in this canto. I don't know if I want to save it for that. Have 3 part skills, 60% chance. Well, I guess even if we do lose the clash, that's not guaranteed to kill, right? 3 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. I mean, next week? Okay, 3 doesn't come out? No, I mean, I've already... Wait, was it not a boss? I don't know if I'm allowed to say because I don't want to spoil all of you. I mean, I assume basically everybody has already played or already knows the story. I was not worried about spoilers because you're watching me. I've seen a video about somebody fighting against Zhao Shichun. It was a meme about the Millie song, but instead of I'm Fires, I'm Rupture. Is that not a boss? Is that not in part 2? There's nothing else at this fight? Oh, weird. I mean, we find out the daily speed half. The speed half will let Ryoshu Faust attack before the clash happens. That's what it's mainly for. Or at least I can make the clash happen with Ryoshu instead of Dawn. Right now Dawn is clashing. I can use the speed half to make a Ryoshu clash. So now you can do it again. It's part of the next part. Okay. We'll do the half speed. Have Ryoshu clash. And then everybody else. You get 2 more attacks to attack before the clash happens. I still don't know if that'll be enough damage. 400 damage. 30% fast. I could crunch the numbers, but that'll take a while. Let's just hope we can somehow do it. Should I lasso? Is that more damage? Or plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Maybe, I guess. The chain battle? I forgot chain battles exist. Alright, let's go. I completely forgot that chain battles exist. Whoops. We have backups. They were added for a reason.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Lasso! Come on, Russian I mean, Thorn Horse. Whoever you are. 37 damage. Yeah, we definitely did not do enough damage. We're still clashing. We win though. We win the clash. 82 HP remaining. Ah! I mean, that's a lot of zeros, but still. Ah! Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh my god, we lived? What do you mean we lived? And now she has 5 speed. Well, I mean, we're all fast enough. Radia's the only one not fast enough. 2 speed. We can finish her off. She only has 76 HP. Let's go. Go. Bonk. 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 Skull Crusher. Bonk. Get her. Get her. Let's go. Victory. God, that took forever. I want to go refill my tea. My voice is worn out. And of course, Ryoshu did the most amount of damage by double the amount of damage of each nail. Power creep is very real. Cool. I'm free. It's all over. Well. We've finished Area 3, now we're heading towards the windmill. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, nothing can possibly go wrong. To continue in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. Is this the last story? I don't know how many chapters there are. Is this the last story? Turn it out now, or is there more after this? If there's more after this, I'm gonna go take a break and go refill my tea. Down with the finishing blow. Wait, was that Dawn? I thought that was Sinclair. I thought that was Sinclair got the finishing blow. Welcome to the last bonus kid. Oh, it's the last one? Okay, fine. Not taking a break. No tea refill. I have water instead. Okie dokie. Are we ready? 7 hours 35. I'm not ready, but oh well, here goes. See if I can still do voices without my tea. I have water. Also, for everybody new here, joined during the boss fight. Hi, my name is Yuri. I do voice acting. I like doing voice acting for the characters' dialogue. I like playing story games. So don't get scared when you hear the characters having English voice acting. They will. Answer me now! What is it that thou claimest that I have? What weight did my name carry? Speak! Where? How? Where dost thou? Everything. Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire. Yeah, you're looking a little bit worse for wear. To exist in ignorance of the truth. That we are but going in circles, not marching toward what lies ahead. Something that we all desire, but oh not. And yet you have...
망각.
Oblivion.
Oh my gosh, Oblivion? Oblivion title drop? There it is, that's Oblivion? Oh my gosh!
이 구역을
That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for.
욕망에서도
The privilege to flee from everything. From desires, from shame.
망각이 있었다면
The gift of oblivion.
하루하루
The innocence. The naivety to endure and live through another day. No, not again.
이쯤 되면
I thought it was about time you missed me.
슬슬
It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it?
우리들을 버리고
Tell us how that grand adventure, for which you abandoned us all, ended. What?
따그닥따그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은
As always, Roshinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Come on, just die!
Oof, get parried. Mr. Johnny Bloodborne got parried. Sanson has quite the neck. That's a normal neck, what do you mean?
이렇게 비참하게
While leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death. Just like this poor soul.
Enough! Please, enough. Thy strength must surpass mine. Thus bound I have become by thy sorcery. Yes. So please, I must beseech thee so. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. I'll pray unto thee, coward grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness.
왜 그러시죠?
Well, why stop now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you've always wished for?
신중하고
You have such a captive audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever. You won't get another opportunity like
어디 이런
this.
기회가 흔하겠어요?
Come on now, you can still spit at him. Exactly. I don't want to. Not anymore.
아니,
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
You'll share your tale,
그게 당신의
for that is your role in this play.
당신은 로신한테와 하얀
Oh, hey, Carmen,
달의
back on,
기사와
we're back.
함께
Thanks for the scene
마지막
change.
모험을 떠났습니다.
Thus you, Roshinante, and the Knight of the White Moon embark upon your final adventure. Or perhaps, it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서
We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we?
All these rivers were beneath the city all along.
다양한
It is said that when efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power. I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold.
Pray tell, what river is it that we seek?
Well, none of the rivers we've walked by is the one we're looking for.
Not this one either, then.
Regrettably, no. Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss. The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's given even you a run for your money, isn't it?
What river is this?
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them all things to...
What? I can read.
Yet blinds them to all things, save for those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness. I call this the Mirai Mirai River, or the River of Future Future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it.
Quite the irony, then.
Though it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see, you may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future. It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try it anyway?
I still wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
What do you see?
Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece, a flaming timepiece, and a promise. Oh. The chains I've always saw when Dante linked to everybody at the start of the game. The Great Gate is what Dante sees every time they rewind the clock, with all their hands reaching out of it from the Inferno. The timepiece, the flaming timepiece is obviously Dante's head. And again, at the end of Murder Lord Express, when Dante's shoes came off and looked at Dante, Don Quixote said that Dante is the promised timepiece. It is as you have said. Visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them.
Right. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself. Still, if you've seen that clock and the visions of promise, perhaps this has something to do with that promise you made with him.
The promised timepiece, is it?
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for. And here, we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
This is...
The River of Oblivion.
Why does this look like the background for the cavernous wailing... The gloaming frog? Blue. Yeah, it is blue. Lethe? Oh. Lethe.
Thus spake the Knight of the White Moon. Are you certain? Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more. All of it gone in a sip. You reflexively gulp.
I have decided.
Will you answer me, were I to ask you why?
I see it still, past the darkness of my eyelids. I see a vision of that day, the screaming and shouting, the stench of blood, the more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand. Thus, I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber. Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
But there is an unsavoring part of sleep, isn't there? It's...
그래.
Yes,
죽음과 닮은
it's much like death. Yet it distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거.
You want to dream.
가진 모든
For those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then
내가 널
I have no other way to help you, do I?
이것뿐. 그렇게 말하는
The name of this
저자의
companion.
마지막으로
Then, before oblivion takes my name away from you,
잊어버리게 될.
allow me to introduce myself one last time.
나는
I am the flower seeker,
도시와 이쪽을 떠돌아다니는
a wanderer, a traveler across the city in the ruins.
Have we heard that before? This isn't Demian. I know Demian called himself a wanderer at some point, right? Did Demian mention anything about a flower seeker? I think he did mention something about a flower at some point. Like something about Dante drawing him a flower. Or was that the electric sheep? There's no way this is Demian, right?
그리고 지금은
I'm the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의
My name is Bari, the Night of the White Moon.
Okay, not Demian. Right? Right? I'm not insane? This lore is so confusing, I don't remember everything, this is hard.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯
I'll now leave and return to my search for the river
그
and the flower
강물을
born from its
꽃을
waters,
찾으러
as I always have.
떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도
Even though I should drink the waters of this river, will you tell me the tales of Fixer's Tale?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러
I
번
may pass
겹치게
by this
될지도
area
몰라.
quite often through my journey.
Certified insane after listening to the lore. Yeah! There's gotta be so many blue peeps. Yeah, it could also be Rim. For all I know, I could be mixing up Demi with Rim. Maybe Rim was the person who said they were a wanderer, traveler.
그렇다면 그때마다
Every chance I get,
내게 귀뜸이
I'll leave a
될
book
만한
or an
책이
item
있을 건데
behind. Things that may be of help to you.
조용히 두고 갈게.
Thank you.
그렇게
Thus, you lean over the river to drink its water. However valiant a knight Don Quixote was, she could not help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen.
No. I cannot have let such fear touch me. I have written such tales of brave adventures.
Well, every tale needs a rising action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting.
Sansone ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
Our common primeval fear of the flowing water. Your body shudders. Horripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being and your psyche. As your psyche, your consciousness itself, furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rapid animal. Yet, you must conquer that fear. You had to. Moments before you take a sip of that river's water, as though flickers through your mind. Thought, not though, as a thought flickers through your mind. Not to continue this adventure was meaningless.
Well, it's 1 a.m. and I really should sleep. No! We're almost done. It's so close. This is the last one. The story's almost over. Nah! Watch my one. You'll see it later when you get back on. Did you leave already? Oh no. I'll have to see you tomorrow.
That is how you dismount Rocinante. Rocinante, only borrowed from its original master.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sansone's incantation is intending to accomplish. He is trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Don Quixote! No, don't! Faust, do something! Nothing can be done. This flow is destined to be.
뭔데
What?
그러는 거야?
What's going on?
너네 되게
You two look bloody serious all of a sudden.
이때까지 저희가 들은
Wait,
이야기를
if we connect all these tales into one, then
설마
no way. Is she?
아니,
No,
그럴 리는
that's impossible.
시춘.
Is there something you know, Shichun?
내게도 말해줘.
Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐 거니까
Don't get all
가만히 있어.
excited. I'm probably wrong, but
불길한 예감이
if this
맞으면
terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. I'll
그렇다면
compliment your nerves at least.
하나는 칭찬해 줄게. 오빠.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet, once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante?
저 낡은 신발.
This must have aught to do with her ragged running shoes.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception? Accidental though it may have been. Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was? As one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these ragged thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살았어.
Flee, for you must live. For you must live and continue my tale.
하지만
But I cannot live among the humans. I cannot.
Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach.
Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop! Please! Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데
There are places called amusement parks in the city.
그곳에선
Everyone is
모든
happy at
사람들이
amusement parks,
즐거워해.
merely by
단지
being
그
there.
공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로만 모두가 춤을
It's
추고
enough to make it
노래를
everyone
부르고
dance,
웃음을
sing, and
터뜨리죠.
laugh.
전쟁이나
No wars,
다툼도 없이
no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparations from the carnival, the scenes are complete. I remember those eyes. Those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us, without even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo. Now every path is opened. The parade is complete at last.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho, I've come to a decision.
또 뭘
What is it now?
나는
I'm going to be the best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을
I shall
돕고
protect the weak
나쁜 사람들의
and punish the
모습을
wicked.
응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그
From what I hear,
쓰임
denizens of the city have been
게
making these
생기게 된 모양이지.
fellowships called associations by need.
지난번에 찾아온
Did you get this idea from that night of the moon or whatever?
놈이한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데
I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put.
얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던
Remember your last momentary passion with,
뭐냐
what was it?
가수 뜨는 것도
Knitting,
이틀 정도
embroidery.
하다가 그만뒀다고
That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it.
온갖 최고급 실은
And that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라 산초야. 너
Silence,
때문에 뭘
Sancho.
하려고 해도
You keep
내가
balking at my
기다리지 않냐?
passions with your
그건 누가
chastisements.
사는 건지도 모르겠어.
At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred.
말만
Right.
그렇다고
But you always do whatever you want to do anyway.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
아니,
저-
돈키호테
She
씨가
is Don Quixote, right?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
Where's she going all on her own?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분?
Will she be coming today? Again?
이제 정말 결판을
It is high time you put an end to this rivalry,
아니
isn't it?
이미 그런
Or-
때가 지났나?
I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지.
Tuh,
그런데
Indeed.
이제 그런
But
생각이
I have been having a certain thought as of late.
대체
Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
그리고
What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale.
하필이면 거기서
How dare that human cut her story short at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다.
I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here, if you're not even going to fight.
그런데
Yet,
산초,
Sancho,
너도
for all
말을
your
그렇게
chiding
하면서
words of disapproval,
계속 이쪽을
don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction. Especially at the part where the Han Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path.
안 그랬는데요.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose the Han Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요.
No?
수발이라는 곳에서 온
I believe that the fixer who hails from the Zvi will overtake the...
거봐.
Case in point.
Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now. The tickling sound of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는
But how,
말씀입니까?
pray, will you become a fixer yourself?
해결사란 것도
Fixers are but a concept constructed by humans.
인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에
They will
나타나면
try to hunt us in the moment we get anywhere near them.
뭐 당장은
Perhaps,
그럴지도 모르지.
for now at least.
그런데
But I implore you to think, Sancho.
나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는
This
거지.
not the forest for the trees. Should we start paving the path for peace now, then
인간들과 사이좋게
one day
지내는
we
것도
shall find
가능할
ourselves
거야.
coexisting with humans, hand in hand.
그러면 나는
And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a
얼마나
fixer.
근사하냐?
Is that not an idea almost wondrous?
아마
Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다.
Certainly.
터무니없기도 하고
Perhaps in that ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이
Yet that is
잡아야
how
하는 거야.
dreams are meant to be. Ridiculously grand.
돌아왔구나. 나의
You have returned to me, my Sancho.
A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. And soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or the dense, metallic scent of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제
No,
이야기해주렴.
tell me all about it.
네가
That dream of mine.
나의
You have dreamed in my stead.
Let's go! We did it. Okay, so I can say that Don Quixote is the best story chapter now. It's over. We did it. Mission accomplished. We haven't even... Part 3 is not even here yet. And yet, this is already my favorite story. Like, sure, Yu Sang's story is probably still the better written one. But, like, for my personal favorite, Don Quixote is awesome. I love this. This is awesome. The lineage done. Here we go. Window. Here. Company. Change out. Real shoe. Done. I have level 30 Blade Lineage, also Don Quixote, a lot of time level 3. That won't too much for you. I'm back. Can we even a million music that'll come with this? Yeah! I have no idea what to expect in part 3. I assume it's a dungeon because of... Friend code? Do you want the level 30? She's level 30, that's not gonna do much for you. She's going to lose. A level 50 Sync Association Dawn at up to 4 would be significantly stronger. I don't know what Blade Dawn is gonna do for you. Tomorrow Blade Lineage done. Hey, I'll put her in here if you want it that badly. Let's run this one and... What's... No, wishing garden? Yeah, let's do. Boom. There. I need both boys too? I don't know what you want Blade Lineage done for. Bobby. Bonk. There. Okay. We did it! Oh! The name has changed as well. To the king. The dream ending. Oh! Also, the daily reset happened. We unlocked... Oh my gosh! Monday, Tuesday / We finally unlocked our speed excavation 7. I can finally level up everybody level 50. Yay! I'm saved. Plans, I'm being done, being Blade Age. Result. XP grind time? We go? No one slash. I already have slash team here. I have slash Pearson Blunt. As soon as I saw the patch notes saying that there were in XP 7, it would cycle between slash Pearson Blunt. I put together these 3 teams. What can we do here? Dawn, Blood Hunt, 7,
주문이군요.
Wcorp, Blade Lineage, Dawn Office, Pleasure Work.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
XP grind time!
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Struggling!
기다려줄게.
What levels are they? Level 48, yeah, that makes sense.
깔끔하게.
Win rate should be fine. Probably. I forgot to counter. Whoops. I always forget to counter with Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
They're going.
적들이 흔들흔들.
When we go.
기회 아니야?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방
살을
먹였어.
베어내고
If no, we're losing clashes. How's this possible? Ouch. I get staggered.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
move.
아니야?
No.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
다음은 어디요?
Rib space. Nice. More rib space. Oh my god, she's using two of them. Rib space. Good enough. She didn't have any charge, so it didn't kill, but oh well.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
야호. 이기는 편.
Ah, and it's also using the immediate enemy summons as well. There's 12 enemies instead of 2 waves, like the usual XP activations.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Because everyone request, I'm in the middle of a battle. I cannot leave the battle to accept your friend request. I'll accept it after the battle is over. Calm down. Slow down. Slow your roll. Easy there. Whoa there, Roshinante. Whoa.
내 피가
When we
배고파했어.
go.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
잘 됐다. 그치?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
We're still losing clashes. Why?
살을 베어내고
그래서
When we
카론이 안전벨트
do we sun shower?
말하고 있잖아.
How do we sun shower? Here. Go.
당신의
Attack.
판단을 따를게요.
Oh, that's tails. Never mind. Sun shower is a bad idea. Oof.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Is fighting against the boss that bad? I don't know what a level 30 Blade Lineage Don Quixote is going to do. I'm pretty sure that'd make the boss worse.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
자주 수인가.
야호.
When we
이기는 편.
oh yeah, another sun shower. Oh, I don't need it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Let's see if we use their special strikes or just a meme. I think it's just a meme. Oh my god, 200 damage rib space. Nice.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스담해줄게.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요. 더 이상
I mean, here I am bringing Yuri Faust into every single story encounter. Even though she's not optimal, I don't care. She's Yuri, she's Faust.
이게 바로 소위 말하는
Let's go, rip space.
나 승진시켜 주시오 관리자나리.
Rip space does big damage. Ends. Inbox. You accept. Confirm. Back. Observation thread. Enter. 15 blocks. This one is what, last? Yeah. Oop. Last. Here. Usual team. Starting getting points has leveled up. Oof.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
And now I get to have all that. There was so much art in that one last
카론 기다리는 거 못해.
cutscene.
100초만
And now
기다려줄게.
the loading screens can cycle between all of them. Nice. And I'm also out of water. No!
신나. 노래 부를까?
I didn't take a minute to refill my tea. Now I'm out of water.
한 놈.
At least the thread excavations haven't gotten more difficult. Even though I unlocked the next speed excavation. We are not losing clashes here. Oh. Ah.
우와,
Oh.
눈도 깜짝.
Oh, never mind. We are losing clashes. We're struggling. I take it back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh. I received a new bottle of honey. We're saved! Yay! Oh. Oof. We lose clashes. Ah.
보냈고.
Nice.
내 피가 배고파했어.
We do.
잘 됐다.
Well, no, not that quite. No. Not. And that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
They're going at it. Tails. Oh, tail. So much tails.
재밌었는지 아는 것부터가
Claudia, please.
시작됐어.
Skip. Oh. Where's our sanity? Faust, where's your food sack? Faust, please.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Do I not have enough?
됐다.
We have no envy. We have no envy for food sack. This is not good. Don't have enough for a repression emitter either. Oh.
직접 나서지. 자, 시시게.
No, we're losing. Ouch. 3 of us are staggered.
그래서
Never mind,
사람이
all of us are
안전벨트
staggered.
잘하라고 했잖아.
What? What? What do you mean all of us are staggered? That's not allowed. What do you mean?
거기구나.
I thought thread excavations were supposed to be easy. This is not easy. Someone's about to get blended by the wolf. We are getting destroyed. Ow.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저
Repression
갈 거야.
emitter. We need SP, please. We need SP to do anything.
끝낸다.
Oof. Ah. Ouch.
모든 결과들은
Houston knows all outcomes. 50 damage. Big damage. Monk. 100 damage.
도전해보다.
And the umbrella's not even staggered. Oh no, it is staggered. Damage.
아니야.
Why are you targeting the umbrella? Do not target the umbrella. Now is our only chance to beat up the boss. Wait, are these? Oh. They both say body, but one of those is the head. That's weird. Oh. Boop. 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 Ow.
이번에 끝낸다.
Our sanity is still going down. Oh, this is about to distort.
쨍그랑
Nice.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Big damage.
승객들 저거 깨트렸어.
Yeah, this is
변상할 필요는
fine.
없으니까 계속해도 돼.
Repression emitter again.
순식간에
There we
끝내죠.
go. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Now's when we all die.
권위에 도전하는가?
272 to... Oh. Staggered. Oof. Ow. Also staggered.
왜 맵이 먹이들이 된
We're
거야?
all staggered except for Otis. Otis, what have you done? Why have you done this?
직접 나서지.
Why is still beating up so badly? I don't know! It's the threat of excavation. What did I do wrong? There goes Otis. She's gone.
현장의 아니었나?
왜 맵이 먹이들이 된 거야? 칼은 슬퍼.
Val still hasn't gotten her repression emitter out. That's hopeless. Why is it hopeless? Stop being hopeless. Stop it. No.
거기구나.
I think it's the worst opponents. I don't know.
유쾌한 결투였네.
I can't do thing excavations apparently. Apparently they did get more difficult. Is it a higher level? Since the unlocked speed excavation 7?
모든 결과들은
That wouldn't make any sense.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해.
It is level 50.
드라마에서 봤어.
Was it always level 50? I don't think it was always level 50.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Just no other reason why I have to farm XP excavations a bunch of times off stream. It's been level 40 usually. Yeah, I thought so. Either 40 or 45. Well, it better give me more thread then.
왜 맵이 먹이들이 된 거야? 칼은 슬퍼.
No.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Almost. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Let's go. We did it.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
That was way too difficult. That should not have been that difficult. Oh, hello. King jump scare.
아직 모자라.
여러분들.
Oh, hey, it does give me more thread. I get 10 now.
꾸름질을 하시는 건가요?
Yay! I'm not doing that 2 more times. No, 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 no. I refuse. Do not want. Oh, while we're here, I guess this would be a good time to do baptized stories. There was, I think, 2 more that I have not done. There's why Ishmael. There's 1 more. No, maybe that's the only one. Just as why Ishmael. Was started in DSC. Devat. Rodon. Yup. Okay, sure. Why not? She's a level 1, but I don't care. Up to 3. Let's go!
안심하세요. 제 뒤에 있는 한 당신에게 화살 하나 닿지 못할 테니까요.
Fixer on the podium, big man. Zwylist, Section 3 Director.
This contract lasts 3 days. Any non-nest residents during this period will not be a priority protection target.
3-day contract. Priority protection targets. Nest residents. Dozens of people are lined up in rows and columns in an empty lot. The hot sun blazes over their shoulders. And the child quietly whispers, repeating the information listed in the briefing by the association. Her eyes are full of fervor. After spending several years living under the punitive and ambiguous laws of the Great Lake, this behavior naturally became something of a habit to her. She repeated and memorized whatever information was given to her like it was her duty to do so.
X Corp has requested the help of the adjacent M Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage. but they will not be a part of this contract. They're currently absent on an expedition. Even so, the alloy excavation site we are responsible for is comparable to the size of this visage in District 24. Therefore, it can be said that the difficulty of this mission isn't to...
No assistance from a wing. If it's in an alloy excavation site, then it's gotta be pretty risky. And the size of the area we're responsible for is... Huh? She's always like this whenever they're about to depart from the contract. Most other fixers are yawning or zoning out, staring at the clouds go by, but she is fully focused on the briefing. Then...
You are recognized, Knight Ishmael of Section 3.
She'd ask a question whenever she gets curious about something, just like she's doing now. Isn't the protection of that excavation site currently managed by District 24 Advanced Excavation... Words! District 24 Advanced Excavation Fellowship and X-Corp Alloy Guardians? I know it's near the border, but it's still in a nest, isn't it?
X-Corp sent us a notice of cooperation request. They'll be absent from the site for about 3 days, apparently. That is why we're contracted to protect the designated area, normally under their jurisdiction within District 24. Does that answer your question, or do you have any further questions?
No, that doesn't answer my question. The child shook her head before standing with her hands behind her back. She tried to focus on the briefing again. If it weren't for the annoying chatter coming from behind her row, that is. Disgruntled colleague. Oh no.
More territory protection contracts? Starting to get old. Should have applied for the Order of the Land's End. At least the expedition into the ruins would have kept things interesting. M-Corp's right next door anyway. This whole endeavor's pointless.
The child coughed lightly, then whipped around her in hopes of putting a stop to the incessant chatter once and for all. Of course, the child's every word was dripping with barely suppressed annoyance. Can you zip it and pay attention to the briefing, please?
We're paying attention.
Oh yeah? Are you though? 4 minutes ago, the director already answered your complaints by explaining that M-Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage doesn't have the time or resources to help us out because they're busy with an expedition.
He was probably just saying that to keep us on our toes. Remember our last contract where they said that there wouldn't be any reinforcements? And there were?
You know what they call X-Corp's excavation site, right? Hellholes. Literal hellholes. We do have to stay on our toes, because who knows what kind of monster might come crawling out of that dungeon. Seriously, it's... The child curled her fist and let out a frustrated sigh. Never mind. You do you, I guess. Keep going like that and you'll eventually find yourselves up... creek without a paddle.
Fine. Why don't you quit staring at us and pay attention to the podium?
Perhaps her threats worked. The child was allowed to focus fully on the director's briefing. But it wasn't long before the chatter resumed. The child had given up on lecturing them. However, it was better to tune them out and focus on the briefing, rather than trying to get them to shut up. And the wisdom of her choice became apparent not long after the briefing. So I took a nap before streaming because I wouldn't be available otherwise. Congratulations, you got to see all of Don Quixote's Part 2 story. Yay! So I didn't have a shift. Maximum Limbus. Also, Zoya smells my go-to now. Sorry, Cadmus. No! How could you abandon Captain like this? Unacceptable. I love her shield and tremor damage. I still like Captain Ishmael more. Probably just because I like the story-related characters. And I like Ishmael's chapter story. That's also probably why I like Spice Bushy saying... Even though... Demicorp saying our pointillist would probably be better. That's gonna be fun, I'm gonna miss so many things. And tomorrow I'll not be streaming, so you don't have to worry about missing anything. That'll be good. I'm not sure about Tuesday though. Cause I've still been wanting to do more horror games for October. But with all these other gacha games getting updates in the middle of October, I haven't really been able to. But I'm not sure if I want to use up my voice on Tuesday. Cause then Honkai Star Rail gets an update on Wednesday. And Wuthering Waves gets an update on Thursday. And I want to be able to stream on those days as well. Too much stuff I want to do. Not enough time to do it. Terrified citizen. Help! Monsters from the tunnels! A terrified civilian is shuddering, cornered at a dead end of a tunnel. Next to the civilian are two dead bodies in armors, sprawled unceremoniously on the floor. Gee, I wonder who they could be. It was clear what happened here. I knew that things were too good to be true when I excavated a super alloy microwave from this tunnel. A microwave? The various types of excavation sites monsters and their environs had been explained in detail during the briefing, but these two fixers, who neglected to pay attention, did not know what to do in case of an emergency and met their demise. Yeah, most likely hang up tomorrow, maybe hang out and play the visual novels. It's only after I visit my mother and sister. Outside. Okie dokie. Be careful of the grass. Beware of the grass when you go outside. It's very dangerous, very scary. This was the consequence of even the briefest moment of laxity in the city. One of the monsters picked up a spiked bat and found an excavation site and charged the miner. The civilian closed... Oh, his... Whoops, wrong voice. Realizing that this was to be his final few seconds on Earth. I knew it. Glad I got to on time. But a great sword that appeared from outside his line of sight stopped the spike bat dead in its striking arc. Instead of the crushing sensation of the spike bat to his face, however, the civilian heard the sound of metal striking against metal. He carefully opened his eyes.
You're a fixer? But I was told that this excavation zone was assigned only 2 of you guys.
I was doing some extra patrols in this area. I had a bad feeling that something might have gone wrong.
But please be careful. They already killed 2 of your colleagues. If they kill you too, I'm really done for. What can one fixer do when 2 of them couldn't?
Yeah, I can see that. Wish I could tell him I told you so right about now. Despite the civilian's worry, the child had no problem repelling the monster's attacks from all directions. At first, the monsters attacked her with abandon, emboldened by her passive, defensive stance. Monster in the tunnel? But they all soon found themselves rolling on the ground, gripping their arms, howling in pain. The recoil from striking your greatsword was actually hurting them. Now sit tight behind me until the reinforcements get here.
How long can you hold out for?
Well, let's see. 3 days should be a piece of cake. The serenity of her dry statement heavily contrasted with the peril that surrounded her. The child stood her ground the entire time she waited for the reinforcements to come. With the Zoi fixers arrived a few hours later, they found the civilian completely untouched and surrounded by bodies of unconscious monsters holding the broken weapons. Hey, you're here. And the child, who was polishing her greatsword to get the dirt off its blade. Let's go! Ultimate tank powerhouse. Immortal tank. Alright, so make sure to fly 5 feet above the ground so you guys continue. Okay, good. So cool! She is very cool. I feel like it kind of reminds me of charge blades from Monster Hunter. The way the giant shield deals file damage whenever you counter an enemy or shield an enemy while it's enhanced. That's cool. Or the way it, like, builds up files when it guards, like, builds up some sort of vibration power, and then it dishes out that vibration power afterwards. Damage can easily get to 300. What? But Captain Ishmael, Harpoon of Obsession though. How can I give that up? What affinities does she have? Pride, envy, gluttony. Not great. Pride and gluttony are there. One lust. I guess Wing Mika could work. No wrath. No. Like on days. Still no lust. No sloth. No gloom. Yeah. The only thing that she's really good at fielding is Wing Beat. I've got tails on that skill. With obsession. I mean, she does lose sanity a lot from her passive. I think. Or was it? There was something that made her lose SP. Whatever. Or yeah. No? It's confusing. Obsession. Oh well. I already got it to level 50, it's too late. I can't invest in another one when I already got a Reptile Floor to level 50. I also have Blind Obsession Reptile Floor. I'd rather be able to fuel this better than Wing Beat. I have 4 videos at Reptile Floor, none of them are Wing Beat. So I don't think I could make the best use out of Zoe. There's a Sanity tab. Oh, right, in a Sanity tab. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Decreases after an ally defeats enemies levels higher than the or equal to this units. Does not decrease enemies defeated by the assisted attack. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's pretty much everything now. I'm all caught up on the story. Did my dailies. Did my mirror dungeon. No, I'm not going to do Refraction Relay Line 4. I refuse. And everybody is uptied. I read every single uptied story. I have 425 modules, but I'd rather mash win rate on XP excavations off stream instead of mashing the skip button, because that gives me like 50% less rewards. What are you missing for refraction? I'm not sure if refraction only caps out at level 45 or if I'm... Oh, hey, that's the 8. It means that was Wyson. I don't know what's ideal for the refraction relay line 4. I haven't looked up any tutorials for it. I also only got halfway through line 3 because the poison from the clam killed everybody by the time I finished the candle. Everybody low HP on the candle, and then the burn killed us all. Line 4 I don't know anything about other than Binds being the final boss. And I assume there's... but I assume this abnormality is also somewhere in there on the line. I don't know what ideas or ETLs are important for it. I don't know if it caps out at level 45 or if I'm able to get up to level 50 to make it a little more bearable. How dare you hear Team Uzu speak while I'm in the middle? Ugh. Unacceptable. Okie dokie. I'm about to end the stream anyway. I'm not even gonna be streaming for 5 more minutes. I was just about to end the stream. It's not my fault. It is very much your fault. It is all your fault. The fault lies with you, Kemi. It's all your fault. You're the evil of all the world. The greatest evil. The source of all evil. Thanks for the stream, Jay. I'm still out of water and tea. My voice is running out. Oh, my head bats, yay. What now? What now? We're going to do now is because on cooldown. To the cooldown. There is nothing you can do. Okie dokie. Don Quixote's story is awesome. I'm gonna have to reread through this whole last cutscene dialogue to process everything and understand it all. I was trying to pay attention to it, but I was also very distracted by somebody joining the stream and spamming the chat about Blade Lineage Dawn. I was trying to pay attention to the story to take all the information, but it was really hard. I'm gonna have to read it again. Under the half stream. That's persistent. And again, my Blade Lineage Dawn is not even good. It's level 30. What are you gonna do with it? I have Sync at level 15 on the floor. My Lineage is uptide 3 level 3. What are you gonna do? You're gonna lose. I think of going on and on. Yeah. If you're going to join random Limbus Company streamers and ask for support, 1. Try to be a little bit patient. Don't spam their chat. 2. Don't mute their stream and just demand everybody in chat to give you support ID and not even listen to the streamer. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, then don't join a stream where somebody's in the middle of the final cutscene for the story. I don't understand what they were doing. I was debating timing them out. Oh well. We finished the story. And now, I'm at Battle Pass level 65. Even though 41 is not. No, actually, wait. I need to get higher, don't I? I think 80 is Hexnail Rodia. 80? This one? Oh, it's announcer. Where was he? Where's Hexnail Rodia? Here. 70. Yeah, I can do that before Thursday. Get to Battle Pass level 70. Then we'll have Hexnail Rodia before part 3 of the story. And also Hexnail Sinclair. Who I can equip onto Sinclair. I have to bring DLC Rodia. Is there a better Rodia? I don't have Devat leveled up. She has was. Leo? Oh, Leo would be better. It's more Pearson West. And we can bring Leo Rodia with Hexnail. That'd be good. She's not doing a lot of enemy. Although I have 11 enemy. 11. Show me enough. 70? Well, what? How? What did you do? Did you do 3 separate, Did you claim your Mirror Dungeon rewards 3 separate times? Instead of 1? Did hard. I did hard 1 time. I didn't claim 3 separate bonuses. How are you already at 70? I've done all of my dailies, all my weeklies. I did both of my weekly Mirror Dungeon ones. Seasonal? Missing something here? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh well. I cheated. What? Money? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You would do. Oh. I broke the game. Oh no. I broke it. Also, it's been 5 minutes, I'm free. Yay. Now I'm allowed to end the stream. It's been 5 minutes. It was because over. What happened? This happens every now and then. It used to be a lot worse when they first added this profile thingy. It kept disappearing completely. All you gotta do is tab out and tab back in, and it refreshes. We're good. I guess that's everything. We're all good now. That is the end of the stream. There. That is the end of the stream for today. There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about Tuesday. Maybe there will, maybe there won't. And I'm pretty sure on Wednesday, or maybe Thursday, is when guys, the Hurrail update releases. Going back to Peanut Connor with monkeys. And Rappa releases, but I'm not pulling for Rappa because she's not cute. And then after Honkai Star Rail is Wuthering Waves. Part 2 comes out, and Yoho will be on the matter. And then I can finally continue Wuthering Waves' story while playing as Yoho. Because she is cute. I'll copy and paste this thing is. Swing with streamer taking us. Swing with streamer. What? You just joined what I really. Oh, that's weird. On my screen, Adorek posted it first, and Kemi was after. That doesn't make any sense. You just joined what I really. Wait, did you say that earlier? You copy pasting? Oh, Adorek said it earlier. I see. That explains it. And didn't even give it me. I'm so confused. This is confusing. Whatever, I'm out of here. The main is already overwhelmed. I need to go process this story. I need to remember everything that happened with Dawn. Boy. This company is so confusing. I think the boss also took a lot out of me. The boss was exhausting. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time. Time is weird. Have a good time. Bye bye. Wee. Oh, Windows noises. That was mine. Don't worry about it. That's not you. Bye.